How we doing? It is 6:21 p.m. Not exactly early today. Got a fun little chat to have on the state of Halo Esports. Going to read that article together today. Talk about what we already know about Lucid considering returning. Turns out he popped on the game recently. How we doing, Spartan John? You're first in both chats this time. You didn't tune in last time, but now you're first. Let's go. Shit. What's up, Healthy? Maybe in the chat. Flex with the professor. Professor Shy. What are we learning today? Dark Wizard. How's it going? Welcome to YouTube, man. Good to see you. Empathy. Hey. Tempest. Chaos. Greetings. Lady Mando. Shyway Inception? I see what you're saying. I like it like this. Get the background. Just nice, clean desktop background, right? Remove everything. What's it like being the greatest figure in Halo? Oh, let me tell you. I don't know, man. Isn't this game dead? What are you talking about, greatest figure in Halo? I thought the game was dead. What's good? Is it Cruzy? How we doing, Universe? Welcome. Happy, Thursday evening? Yeah, any fellow Canadians, Torontonians, Ontarians? I don't fucking... How's the air quality, fellow Canadians? How bad is it right now? I haven't gone outside in 24 hours. I've been in my condo. I have like a blanket of sorts pushed into my doorway, into the bottom of my doorway. I'm smothering Michigan. Us specifically, yeah. In Nigeria, fair enough, yeah. Canadians, sound off. So we got some bad forest fires going down in Ontario, combined with a recent heat wave that's made the air very toxic. Toronto has become I think they had the most toxic air or something in the world, briefly, in Toronto, due to the fumes from the fires in Ontario blowing over to Toronto, combined with the heat wave. So I went outside last night, and I could smell the smoke and the ash. And I looked it up on ChatGPT, and they're like, "Oh shit, go back inside." So I went back inside. Apparently, it's not like gonna kill me, but it's just not really safe to be out there inhaling fumes. I guess potentially the air quality's not good. Yeah. This is completely new. I think it's more commonplace in other areas of Canada, like in BC. I hear it happens a lot more frequently, but for Toronto, this is unprecedented. The heat wave in general, bro, with how hot it is. Not that I want to just start the broadcast by talking about the weather, but like, what the hell? Wait, let's put... Oh, this is 2v2. This is the Luminon tournament, which, by the way, we have now expanded. Just wanted to put somebody's POV on screen. I was thinking like Frosty. I got some positive news regarding the tournament, chat. Tournament coming up on Saturday. So we hit 32 teams and decided we're going to need to expand it because we've got some high-quality competitors that want in. And I was thinking either we cut some of the players who aren't complete, like the teams that aren't complete or aren't approved, and keep it at 32, or we expand it to a 48-team tournament. And boys went ahead and just expanded it, so I guess we're expanding it. I don't know. I'm just worried that we're not going to be able to do this in one day, or it's going to be a crazy long day of Halo. But the reason we're extending it, no, not for Lucid. It would be nice if Lucid was in this. I'm hearing, according to Cycle, that Frosty and Cycle want to sign up. It's a big W. W Frosty Cycle. Hopefully they do that. I did open the floodgates for them to do that. I'm not sure if they signed up yet. Falcated and Legend. Falcated, Legend. Legend reached out to me. He said he wants to sign up with Falcated. So they are now a duo for the tournament. Big W. Big W. Haven't seen Legend play since the last 2v2. Man's a GOAT. He'll be playing from Europe. That's a huge W, yeah. And no confirmation, obviously, but I did reach out to Bound, and he did reply, and he said, "How much does first get?" That's what Bound said. How much does first get? And I told him it's $1,300. but I'm open to suggestions. It's a $3,000 prize pool, and it's split between the top 4. So it's $1,300 for first, $900 for second, $500, I think, for third, and then $300 for fourth, or $600 for third. I don't, something like, anyway, you do the math. But if I need to change the skew of the prize pool so that more money goes to first place, if that gets Bound competing in it, then, you know, I would do that. Or, you know, if we can keep raising money and throw some more money into the prize pool, obviously open to any ideas. Notice how it's on. So yesterday it was on an even 1,300 on the bottom right. You guys remember that, right? It was even 1,300. Look what it says now. 1299.99602. Like there's like an inflation or some shit, right? Every day that goes by, the value of the dollar is decreasing. Is that what's happening? Like, I don't know. Bound, yeah, Bound wants, he's in it for the money, right? But who would he duo with? So if Legend's playing with Foul, like unless he just like breaks up the party, who would Bound play with if he did sign up for it? Coming out of retirement already? Yeah, is that the speculation though too? Because he said he didn't want to compete. But if it's a 2v2 and it's like a one-off, a one-day event, you know, this is the type of thing that you could see somebody like Bound maybe showing up for. Just because it's like a one-off. The Pro League is a bit more of a commitment. It's 4v4. There's a different type of practice behind it versus twos. He can basically just wake up the day of and you know, be a god in twos. Stellar and Collective already signed up. They were like the first to sign up. So big W to Stellar Collect. Where can you donate? You can. I'll give you a link. I freaking love you, Adam. Let's go. Hold on a sec. But it's going to be weird, right? Like, I don't want to make the prize pool like $3,100. We'll see. Right now, keep in mind that $300 is going to the commentators that I'm bringing on for the tournament. The commentators that I have right now are Jay Niners, Eli, and Miss Lacar. Miss Lacar said yes, but she's been a little bit hard to get a hold of. So we're just kind of figuring out the timings of everything. But I think I'm going to work the whole day. Where's the donate? Okay, there you go. Thank you, Lady Mendo. I'm going to work the whole day. I'm going to start with J Niners in the morning, and then we're going to do Miss Lacar from like 3 p.m., and then Eli for the latter portion of it, 6 p.m. onwards. Yay! W! It should be fun. It should be fun, man. Assuming everything works out as planned. You don't have PayPal? Oh, I'm not sure. Unfortunately. For it to go specifically in the tip bar, which Adam, if you see it linked in the YouTube stream, that will send you to, it's like a PayPal, and then that donation goes directly into the goal on the bottom right of the screen. And I sincerely appreciate anybody that contributes. Still sort of figuring out how that funding is going to work, because I've sort of transitioned to giving funding to my commentators, and there's going to be an observer, and I feel like that person deserves compensation, obviously, as well. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, right? So it could be 3,000, and then maybe we just start capping off the prize pool again, you know, like now that I've gotten to, I don't know. We'll figure it out, man. But I do appreciate the support, and then I'll make sure all the money goes towards the tournament in some fashion. You know, if it incentivizes Bound to compete, we bring it up to like 1,500 for first place or something like that. Then maybe that's where the money goes. We just throw it into first place. I'm reading the YouTube comments. Is it Navane? What's up, man? How you doing? Stressed Way. Oh, true. Bound Z. That'd be dope. Can't play this weekend, sadly. I wish I could. Oh, wait. Z, when Yaxon earlier said he might be interested in signing up, any idea who he would play with? Would that be like a Yaxon Odyssey? An Odyssey comeback out of nowhere would be pretty cool. Dark Mew with 5. No way. That's just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. Oh my God. Yo, Dark Mew, thank you so much, man. Ill Pill, Regulus, Magico, Chaos Storm, Preston Scott. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Now that the tournament has been opened up to more competitors, other people who are waiting to sign up can sign up. I'm just hoping that the pros that had wanted to sign up for this go ahead and do that before it fills up again, because that was the whole reason we opened this up in the first place. My God, 11 months. Stephen Matthew, welcome back, man. Love to see it. 11 months of sub. How time flies. It's been more than a year of hanging. 5 more to go. Wait. Oh, 11 months sub, but maybe you were around for longer, you're saying, right? Almost at 1 year sub, brother. Love to see it. Hopefully more than 5. We just keep going forever, bro. Halo never dies, ideally. Is the tourney open to amateurs? It's open to everybody, but part of the reason why... Like, I want pros in here more than any team, obviously, right? So I'm hoping we can have those guys sign up and that we don't fill up with amateur players again, you know? That's my only concern is like a lot of people signed up and then the pros who had planned to didn't do so. Holy shit. They didn't do so till last minute. Optitron with $100 dono, and we're now at 14 hundo. Do we take 100 and we just throw it on top of the first place? W dono, man. Adam is a GOAT, long-time GOAT. Mr. Optitron, we get a W Optitron, W Adam in the chat. Can I reserve spots? That's a really good question. Let me ask Boyce if there's like a reserve feature. I don't know how this shit works. Because at the moment, I don't think even like Cycle Frosty signed up, despite them Cycle reaching out, right? Like, I don't know if he plans to do it after his stream or what. Suspect a Ryan Nuber in this, Drunken Soul Snipe in this. I saw Foul signed up, and his duo will be Legend, I believe, according to both of them. Down to watch an only amateur tournament? I mean, in the end of the day, I want this to be as inclusive as possible, but obviously, like, if pros want to sign up, I want them prioritized. Pretty cool to see some amateurs win some money. Oh, yeah, no, unfortunately, they won't. I don't know, man. It's like, it's cool to see amateur players, like, come up in the scene, but only the best are the ones that deserve to win in the end, you know? It's like, yeah, like maybe you do an amateur-only tournament so other people get some experience, but like, in the end of the day, I'm here to watch the deserved, you know, I don't know. Does that make sense? Like, it's like, if an amateur is good enough to win, fuck yeah, that'd be hype. But until that happens, just show me the pros. Hey, Ivan, thank you for the kind words, brother. Welcome. I haven't played Halo in a month. It's been a while. Yeah, how come? Halo Esports 2 dead for you? It's been funny getting to watch some Platinum players play, maybe some True Silver. No, bro. No, hold on a second. When you said amateurs, I thought you meant like, you know, Onyx 2000 plus, like genuine competitors, like an AM. I'm not going to watch. We're not watching some Platinums. You can watch some Platinum sign up for the tournament. Unless it's like an educational video or something, you know? Okay, there's an article. Do we start there? On the state of Halo? Not to be rude, but any of the pros who didn't sign up, it's their fault in reality. Stop procrastinating so long? Sure, yeah. I mean, in the end of the day, though, regardless of whether or not they procrastinated on it, I'm going to do what I can to accommodate because we understand the value it brings, right? I just got to turn off the game so that this isn't lagging. Obviously, with me right now, I don't think he's playing in the 2v2. All right, Z. Thank you, man. I was just going back to see what you said there. All right, well, I'll do some outreach now that we have an opening, and we'll see what happens. Is Lucid coming back? Lucid is, he's flirted with the idea of coming back, and he hopped on the game recently. That's the only real update for Lucid. We can get that out of the way quickly if people are really curious about Lucid, whether or not he's coming back. So there was a video posted on the subreddit here a few days ago where Lucid said there's like a green goblin part of him that's like thinking of potentially coming back for Pro League. He sees Pro League and he sees it as like an opportunity to get back in the scene, but it doesn't seem like he was super interested. Like my vibe watching the little video clip, which we can play it again if we want to, was that he was like a 35% chance of coming back was the vibe I got. But he hopped back on the game. He was playing Academy, apparently. It says Lucid's back on the game. The Green Goblin is winning. He was on Academy just a day or two ago. So it's a positive sign because I don't think he's touched the game since he started grinding Marathon. I don't think he's been on a single time. What's the intel? Intel is Legend and Falcated are signing up, Jay, and Cycle and Frosty are interested in signing up, supposedly. And Acid and Descendant should be a team. Hopefully that's still happening. And I reached out to Bound, and he wants to know how much money is in it. Sandbox Daddy with 5. Speaking of money, let's freaking go. Sandbox Daddy, you've been a GOAT recently, bro. 36 total gifted in the channel. We're at 393 at a 400 now. Love to see you, man. Thank you, Sandbox. Welcome, guys. Recline Gamer, Zemo, Koalo, Indameth, and Jay with Niners. Let's go. Welcome, Jay. No way. Yeah, it's actually getting quite sweaty at this point. Tournament's getting sweaty. We opened it up to 48 teams, which I'm a little nervous about just because it's going to be a lot to deal with, especially if we actually fill the 48 teams. We'll see how it goes. Do the best we can to get it done in a timely fashion. Lucid considers, yeah, let's just take this, I guess. We'll rewatch that for a sec. Just to have a full...
Right now, so. Competitions are also... What happened to Halo? Halo's just in a dark period right now, so. Competitions are also kind of... not as consistent. Money's not really there. Not a big fan of the gameplay loop right now. I do have like the Green Goblin pull every once in a while of just like I would like to get back to competing, but I just don't know if it's worth it, man.
Response to Pro League.
Pro League soon though. Time to come back. See, the Pro League, it is making me consider, but I don't know, dude. I don't know.
So he's thinking about it because of the Pro League. And I mean, if you look at the state of Marathon, the game's not exactly thriving. Lucid's doing well enough in Marathon that he would be justified in sticking around for the rest of the year if he wanted to, right? Like,
oh, that is just good Halo.
Let's go, LA.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Thank you for 16 months, man. Welcome back. And thank you. Yeah, I mean, I've never done something like this before, right? So bear with us, chat, especially production-wise. You know, I'm really hoping that everything is run smoothly, but we'll see, right? We're ideally going to have 2 observers and some live streams as well. There's a chance Legend might actually be streaming as well, so anything we could do to just pull live streams perspectives into the broadcast if at any point we're not able to, like, observe the matches. We'll just try to keep with it. You know, last thing I want to do is delay any of the matches. I want the matches to go as quickly as they can just for the sake of timeliness in the tournament. So hopefully we can catch as much of the action as possible. I'm going to be casting right here from my apartment the whole day. Expected to be like 10 to 12 hours. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, Dark Mew, but I think inviting him in the tournament complicates things right now. You know what I mean? So it's like I want to keep things as easy breezy as possible. I'm open to, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, if we start inviting one player who's banned into the tournament, it's like a slippery slope. You know, like other players are going to wonder why they're not invited in the tournament. It makes things complicated. So it's the first one of these we've ever done. Let's just try to maybe keep it simple for now and avoid that. He didn't sign up anyway, so we'll see, man. It's tomorrow, or sorry, 2 days. It's Saturday. It's on Saturday at 12 p.m. Is it public info about the maps and if it's double elim? It's not right now. At the moment, it's a double elim tournament. Best of 3 for, what, I guess majority up until a certain point in the winner bracket. And then it's going to be a best of 5. But the wildcard forge map thing I haven't talked about. Respecting bans is probably best for now. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to make things any more controversial or whatever they need to be. I did record a video that I was going to post, but the video was going to, like, ask people, because I didn't know we were going to expand to 48. But, like, something like this. $1,000 2v2 Halo Infinite tournament alongside the org Luminon, and it's in 2 days. It's coming up this Maybe Saturday. We post this. I've never done something like this before, so it's a pleasure to put this event on. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. I want to talk a bit about the event and how it came together and about registration. I've got some very high-quality teams that would like to sign up that didn't get a chance to do so, and I want to make sure that they can compete in this. So I've got some questions for Twitter for any pros that happen to watch this video on some ideas and what you think just about the tournament, the rules, and how this is going to work. For the tournament rules, my idea at the moment is that it's standard 2v2 competitive settings, but with a bit of a twist. So just like the case on LAN that took place recently, that was standard 2v2 competitive settings. The one criticism I saw with that tournament, which was otherwise very entertaining, was a lack of map diversity for the viewers. I was thinking maybe we could add some more maps to the mix. So my idea was to throw in a few Forge wildcard maps. Right now I have 2 maps in mind. Obviously competitive integrity and like skill expression is very important for these tournaments, so I want that to be a primary focus. But I was thinking 1 map in every series. So game 2 in the best of 3s and game 3 in the best of 5s would be a wildcard Forge map. The 2 maps that I'm looking at right now are Dawn Chorus, beautiful map, really cool map. It was played in a Forge tournament, I think, last year, and Nemesis 2, which is a very traditional style map, but visually very impressive and a bit of a unique twist with some man cannons. I was thinking we add 1 more Forge map to that list, so a total of 6 maps in the tournament with 1 Forge map featured in every one of these series. That 1 map, I'm not sure what to pick, so I'm open to suggestions. I was thinking maybe something a little bit more unique, maybe something ASIM, something a little bit more visually unique. I'm open to ideas and curious what the pros think about this idea in general. Obviously, it's a free sign-up event, so having some flexibility here I think is fair, but obviously open to ideas, and I want the pros' feedback if they have any. Something like that. But then I was also going to ask you about the registration, but now we've gone ahead and opened it up to 48 teams, so the video feels almost unnecessary to make. Or maybe I just throw the first half of it or something. We need a 3rd map, so I'm open to ideas for a 3rd map. But that's what I'm looking at right now.
Shit, great goes.
Either those 2 or whatever gets suggested. No, so those 2 I was thinking we add to the tournament. But again, it's like I haven't said that publicly, or I guess this is public now, but, you know, so I'm not sure. I mean, in the end of the day, it's a free tournament to sign up for. So like I said, I feel like it's fair that we make decisions like this, but feedback is useful. If the pros hate the idea or if they have a suggestion for different maps, I'm open to different maps.
All right there. That was insane.
Sandbox Daddy, thank you for the way, the Spartan sub, by the way, on YouTube. I see you, bro. That's a goated... That's a tier 3 right there on YouTube, man. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Appreciate you, Sandbox. Choo choo. That was a hype train. What do we hit? Beast level 3. What about Bizarre? Nah, not Bizarre. Is there a dev map that you guys think would work well for 2s? That isn't like overplayed? For example, if we were to add like Aqua, let's say. I don't think Aqua would bring anything exciting to the mix for a 2v2 map. That's why I was thinking Forge maps, because they're a little bit less featured. A lot of viewers haven't experienced those maps before. Those 2 that we picked are very nice looking. Legend and Falcated, Viltrumite. Why not an OG H2 or H3 map like Lockout or Guardian? We could throw the Guardian remake in the mix. I wasn't, like, I like the visuals of this Guardian remake that I'm thinking of, but the skill jumps and the movement on the map is not as faithful as I was hoping it would be. Like, there's some stuff that definitely works, some stuff that doesn't. So that kind of turned me off a little bit. Not that, like, it needs to be 1-to-1, you know? But Guardian might not be a bad idea. That forest map. What's the forest map? Like that huge one? Like that came out with Infection a while back? What's the info on Lucid coming back? He's considering it, but it doesn't seem super likely. He hopped on Infinite a day or 2 ago. We were just talking about it on Reddit. They here, it says Lucid back on the game. Green Goblin is winning. So he's aware of the Pro League, and the Pro League is obviously like making him think about it. But he's doing pretty well in Marathon, but Marathon is obviously declining. State of the game does not look great. Unless things change. I don't know. He could ride that out if he wants, or he can come back to Halo. Keep in mind the monetary incentive to play in Halo is not great. Like, the $100,000 LAN is nice at the end of the Pro League, but every week he's only going to get a fraction of $1,000, right? Because it's just a one-day league day where each matchup is an $1,000 matchup. And then it's split between, what, 4 people? Maybe a coach. Other Jesus with 5 gifted. Holy other Jesus. Yeah, we're at $3.99 now.
Fucking let me down.
Jesus, thank you so much. I'm about to go pray right now. No, I don't know. Swole Gains, welcome, man. Mini Berserker, welcome. Laking Bullfrog, Janko, and is it Vasilik? Welcome, guys. Oil Princes United? Are you an oil prince? I appreciate your kindness, man. Let's freaking go. Yo, Mini Berserker, what's up, man? Sandbox Daddy. Wait, I'd be interested in funding a tournament for me in the very near future. Maybe August if I'm down for it. But I have to commentate. Don't know if you saw the message on Twitch. I haven't checked. No. I can look into it. I'll check into it after the stream if that's okay. I'm definitely down to commentate a tournament. Just, yeah, it depends on the details and what you're looking to put together, but I would love to do more. I expect things to be busier in August, though. We've got the release of Halo CE in, what, like a week or two? Early access is I mean, what's happening with the content creators? Have you guys seen that? Like, early access is happening right now for Halo CE. So, like, all the Halo content creators are already playing the game. And then we've got Pro League starting up, and the first qualifier is the 1st of August. So I think August is going to start to get a little busy. Gears, the beta for Gears is in August as well, right? August 8th. I'm playing the shit out of that. You got a dip to watch OG play? Oh, shit. Are they playing right now? And COD is... Wait. That's not happening right now, is it? COD Champs is happening tomorrow, right? The whole weekend. COD Champs this weekend. Yeah, even non-Halo YouTubers got access to the game early. I did not. Same message you made in chat. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely interested. If you got more details, let me know. Gears looks great. I'm excited about Gears. You know, I'm looking for something that pulls me away from Halo a little bit just because things are so... You know, there's not enough going on in the space right now. I think that's fair. Like, obviously, we could continue to grind our asses off, but a little bit of momentum somewhere else would be nice. And I think Gears is the one game I can see myself getting, like, truly invested in when that comes out, if it's good. Starting today. COD Champs starts on Thursday? Do we watch some COD Champs at some point today? What are my thoughts on Chasm in Halo Infinite? Chasm as a twos map, like a competitive twos map? I don't know. I don't think it would work competitively. Do you guys think Chasm works? The one cool thing about that map is like the grapple shenanigans that you can get up to. You can drop off the map and like do some wild stuff.
I was gonna snipe his ass.
The layout of the map though
Bro,
is
on my shit, man.
it's like open in the center, but then very compartmentalized outside the center, right?
Bro,
Like
he
the
hasn't played in fucking months, man. He's been playing COD full time and he's on 100+ ping. What do you
Who's this
mean
guy?
lost for,
hasn't played in months. Anyway, the inside areas of the map I don't think will be played in an exciting way. Like I feel like they might be kind of ratty. Gaming? I'm gonna game in a little bit, Batch. What's up, man? Aluka beat Thieves. Thieves in losers round 1 in a huge upset. Wait. In what? In like pool play? Is this like the equivalent of Optic losing to Mind Freak? Yeah, something like that. Wait. Aluka is on what team though? He's a Challengers player still, right? Legend in lobby? You're right. Legends in the lobby. I didn't even notice. That's who he's talking about.
All wearing some sort of black armor, black or like grayish.
Yeah, Legend in the lobby, and supposedly playing in the tournament on Saturday. The Halo tournament we're doing on Saturday with Falcated. So, I guess that's an indication of Legend maybe pivoting away from COD. He could be considering Halo again, and maybe we see Legend in the Pro League. That'd be a big W, if so. What's up, Kaplan? How you doing, bro? There's an article as well. I don't know if now's the time to read it, but it talks about whether or not Halo Esports is dead. Did you guys read that? What's the Lucid coming back? He's considering coming back, but it doesn't sound like, you know, I would recommend going to Reddit to see all the footage of him talking about it. He's on the fence, but it seems like he's leaning towards staying in Marathon. That's the vibe that I got. But he got on Infinite a couple days ago. Could do what they did with Infinite, the next Halo multiplayer. Who published it? This article?
Whatever.
It's cool to see Legend playing some matchmaking, though. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize COD Champs was happening already, bro. Is Halo Esports dead? A look ahead at the future of Halo's competitive scene. Daniel Morris. No idea who that is. I think he might be like a CS kind of guy. Heard about the Halo Studios interview working on an MMO leak? No. Do you have a link to that? I saw the Pure Heights clip. Or not the clip, but I saw a little bit of that interview, if that's what you're referring to.
That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
King Wizard, thank you for 15 months on a 14-month streak. Love to see you, brother. Welcome back. Unless you're talking about Project Ecker, right? That getting canceled. I know IGN is reporting on that too. Like if IGN is reporting on it, now it's becoming more and more mainstream, I guess, that Project Ecker thing getting canceled. It says it's been almost a year since it was announced that HCS would be moving away from Infinite at the end of 2025, concluding a 4-year run of events with the Halo World Championship. By Halo Esports standards, it was an excellent run, but all good things must come to an end. Since then, has been largely quiet on the Halo Esports front, at least in an official capacity. So is Halo Esports dead, or is there some hope for the future yet? What do we think, chat? MMO League. Halo MMO. Oh, Sean Dub's video? I feel like Halo always has a shot at relevance, bro.
I have legitimately big Halo news about the future of Halo. This is almost unbelievable. Here we have a 28-minute interview with head
This is what I was listening to. I just might not have listened to the part about an MMO.
of Halo Studios, Pierre Hintz, that was published 3 months ago and only has 300 views. This interview went totally under the radar.
It's a bit of a nothing burger. That's what I'm worried about. When I see a 17-minute video, like I want the nitty gritty and I want it quickly. And seeing 17 minutes, I'm like, uh-oh. I know that Pierre has been taking a lot of heat internally recently, or at least that's the speculation, that a lot of like employees find him to not be a good CEO, and that he's like the reason that the game was struggling internally in development. I don't know. It seemed like, based off this interview, his intentions with Halo and where their efforts need to be focused, like it seemed like he has his head on straight listening to the interview, like really leveraging the arena side of the game. He mentioned competitive a little bit too. Like there's just kind of doing right by the fans seemed to be, obviously it's a focus for the studio, but he just said a lot of like what I think are the right things as far as like, you know, what the direction of the game should be and what the priority should be.
Despite the fact that
Doesn't mean that he's a good CEO, but I don't know.
Interview, Pierre talks about Halo and the future of Halo. Now, he was careful about what he said in this interview, but he still provided some great nuggets of information. And he might have slipped up towards the end of the interview, because there's a very suspicious cut out of nowhere at the end of this interview, and we'll talk about it in a moment. We're going to talk about the entire thing. This is really significant in my opinion, because we really don't see Pierre talk much publicly or appear much publicly. Like, to my knowledge, the last time we really saw him publicly was all the way back.
Legend and Stellar Duo Q in Intel. Legend and Stellar Duo Q. Yeah, I wonder if Legend, like his efforts to play the game again, could that incentivize the BEPS roster to become LEPs or some shit? You know, like Collect was supposed to replace Bound, who was not going to compete. But what about Legend, right? But Legend's all over in Europe, so there's a conversation to be had there. But it does look like Legend's considering competing, at least in some capacity, especially if he's playing in the twos.
In October 2024. And even in this official, Halo Studios video that they released talking about Project Foundry, which is basically what set the visuals for a campaign involved, and I suppose the franchise going forward, he didn't really say much in this. There is way more in this. I will go over this as fast as possible. Shout outs to Technical Halo on X. They are the ones who found this. I was just scrolling and they posted this interview and nobody liked it or anything. Nobody saw it. But in any event.
Yeah, I mean, I do think you kind of onto something when you say like someone cracking the whip at Halo Studios. Like clearly they need to get moving with whatever the projects are that they're working on. You can't have a 6-year delay between releases of Halo games. I don't know if his approach is correct, because it sounds like he's apparently got a temper and he's like yelling at them or whatever, and the employees are like afraid to present to him. Like I don't freaking know. But at the same time, if they're not able to meet their deliverables like on time, what's going on with the studio, right? That has them severely delayed and behind schedule with the production of the game and the development of the game, right? So I don't know. There's probably like a lot that goes into that. It doesn't sound like good leadership to be yelling at your employees personally, but it also sounds like they got to speed up productivity over there, you know?
Public interview, so let's talk about it. It's 28 minutes, but I watched the whole thing.
I'm not on a call with
so
Sean,
I can tell
no.
you guys all the Halo
It's just
specific
his
stuff.
YouTube
And of
video.
course, I want to offer my opinion and commentary.
Should we get
to
in a
you
call
guys
with
on
Sean?
what was said in this. So when they finally get to the Halo stuff, the interviewer asks him, what does he personally
soft
owe,
nowadays.
and what does the franchise
I think
owe?
throwing around the fact that the studio were like victims of his like that they were like traumatic. The experience was traumatic, that like Pierre shouted at them and it was traumatic. I don't know, stuff like that is like, okay, please.
Oh, the fans, us.
Like, what do you think Halo owns its next generation of fans?
I could answer that. A good game. A feature complete game at launch. Oh, sorry, Pierre. You go ahead.
How much time do you have? Liverpool Football Club fans were singing about glory days, which happened 30 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And then a crazy manager from Germany came and gave him a focal point, and that was build on the success of the past, but build your own legacy now.
Mm-hmm.
So the way I look at Halo, I feel I'm deeply respectful to the people who led the studio before me, and more importantly, who built Halo before me.
So he literally thinks of Halo as analogous to Liverpool Soccer Football Club,
Sure.
where they're just running on nostalgia and someone else had to come in and like drive them towards a new path. He says he's respectful of the people who built Halo and have been working on it up until this point.
Respect in mind. I'm trying
Did he find this video? Because I feel like I don't know if it was him who linked it to me initially. I don't know if he was, anyway, not that it matters who found the video, but
to be
people were linking this to me the other day.
deliberate about the choices I make
This,
there. I want to
interview.
deviate away from that path.
But then he drops that. So he says he wants to deviate away from what has been done before for Halo.
Just playing MM,
So
yeah,
for
for us.
me, the notion of standing on the shoulders of the ones who stood before me
I saw a tweet, I see.
is really important. So from our perspective, when we talk as a studio and as a leadership team, we talk about a stewardship.
So the big question is, what do you want to deviate from, Pierre? The Bungie trilogy in development or 343 development? Now, in a good news, I would say it's in another part of the interview. We'll probably get to it in a bit, but he does say in this interview that the direction for Halo 5's campaign was incorrect, which is, by not featuring Master Chief, which is kind of like a no duh type of thing. But just the fact that he said that and now he's saying he respects previous leadership for Halo, but he wants to deviate. In my opinion, it sounds like he wants to deviate away from what 343 did, which makes
we're kind of like extrapolating on that. He only pointed out the Halo 5 campaign issue, which was clearly problematic. Like Master Chief wasn't even the main character in Halo 5 campaign, and the campaign compared to the marketing was fundamentally so different. That game was a problem. But yeah, I don't know if they want to deviate from the gameplay style of 343's Halos. At this point, we just want a good game, man. I don't care what direction they go, as long as the game plays well and is fun. Zed's Dead, what's up, man? Wanted to say you love the content. Big time lurker. Watch all the old save streams on your lunch break. That's good to hear, bro. Hard to tune in when I'm live due to work. That's okay. I appreciate you, Zed. Thank you, man. And I'm hoping that we can get a little bit more consistent at some point soon with just the time that we choose to go live. I know I'm kind of all over the place. Like some days it's like 6 p.m., some days it's 3, some days it's not at all. When the scrims start again, with the Pro League starts, I'm hoping we get, maximum consistency, or at least I'm motivated. When I see the players playing, I'm excited to be here. So
sense. I mean, he's remaking Combat Evolved. Presumably, he could have chosen to do something else. He could have done like a Halo Infinite sequel or something like that. So, I mean, for someone like me who's been around since the start and does generally prefer the Bungie games, I mean, it sounds good to me.
With responsibility.
But is the intention to remake Combat Evolved an indication that they're pivoting away from the 343 Halos, or is that like clearly this is just a safe, natural point in Halo's evolution to take a step back and to try to also like influence other fans from other platforms to play the game? Because I thought that was the big motivator, right? It's like, okay, we're actually considering bringing Halo to PlayStation. Now that opinion and sort of direction is changing, I guess, with Asha taking over. But that's what it seemed like, is like in efforts to bring Halo over to the PlayStation audience, and just due to the, how long it's been since we've had a Halo game and the natural kind of decline in the series and what, it just seems like a good timing to, invest in something like this. I don't think it's necessarily indicative of them pivoting away from 343 style of Halo or from Infinite 2 or whatever, but it just seems like a good break point. Kind of like how Gears like ran out of steam with Gears 5 And they're like, you know what? Let's just bring it back to freaking E-Day for a second and really recapture what makes Gears Gears.
Of delivering an amazing experience, which is going to have its 25th anniversary this year, and to an audience which has different expectations, different engagement routines, but looking forward to an essence. And that's what Halo provides. It has a very strong meaning, good versus evil, the overcome the odds, the heroic aspects of it.
All right, the rest is just kind of yapping for this part. Also, I don't want to hear comments, Sean, just let it play. Why are you yapping? Bro, this is how fair use works. You wouldn't have known about this interview if I didn't make this video, first of all.
It's your channel.
And second of all, this is just the game, bro. I got to do commentary over it. And I do have things to say, so I'm saving you a bunch of time from having to watch this entire thing to begin with. Okay, now the interviewer asked him, how do you earn player trust? And in this, we get some hints about the future of Halo. And also, I believe he's going to talk now about that Halo 5 comment I mentioned.
First and foremost, I don't make the game for me. I make a game, or I'm leading teams which makes games for an audience. And in Halo, it is more important than ever. You have an audience which has some clear expectations of what makes Halo Halo.
Yeah.
John, make Halo, bro.
Earning that approval gives me the freedom to surprise them. So it is quintessential. We did this at Halo 5.
Here's this Halo 5 comment.
We chose to go a different direction when it comes to the narrative, where Master Chief was not the main protagonist, and the backlash was imminent. And for us, there are certain things which we have to deliver in terms of the expectation of our players.
Okay, this is a big deal. I'm not sure you guys realize how big of a deal this is. One of my biggest problems with 343 Halo Studios since Halo Infinite came out, Halo Infinite really took Halo in a new direction. First free-to-play Halo game, totally changed customization, some major changes to the franchise.
If only
and it
they
didn't
rolled
really
it out
work out
successfully.
well. Part of the reason, beyond the fact that it wasn't executed properly,
Yeah,
is
that was the reason. The biggest reason was it was just poorly executed, because I don't think that ambition was incorrect. Why, like this, Gerald, you say, why do a slow rollout like that when you can just release a new multiplayer, including PlayStation? Like, do you think that their intention is to do a slow rollout? Or is there just, for whatever reason, so much trouble in paradise, like over at Halo Studios, that a slow rollout is like all they can muster? Like, it just seems like, unfortunately, I don't know. Like, I'm really hoping that whatever efficiency mishaps are going down at the studio are beginning to be solved, and, you know, organization is coming back to the space. Commentary on this guy's commentary, something like that, man. Fair use. Yeah, what he said. You know, he's like,
Halo
I can't
fans
just
have
watch it and
pre-existing
listen to it.
expectations, like he's just said. One of the big issues with Halo
he returning?
has
He
been
might. I don't know.
reinventing the wheel and making changes where you don't need to. My biggest fear post Halo Infinite, and I've said this before, is that they didn't learn their lesson. And I've been worried about that because up until this very interview right here, they have not said enough publicly to acknowledge that, we made some mistakes. But here, Pierre just said specifically that if he meets the expectations of fans, then that gives him the liberty to do newer things. So in other words, deliver on the base level stuff that us Halo fans want, and then you can add new stuff on top. As opposed to Halo Infinite, where it was not just meeting our expectations and then adding new stuff, it was not meeting our expectations and just totally changing up pre-existing things like Halo customization. So this isn't much beyond just words, but this is acknowledgement from the head of Halo Studios that they need to meet our expectations before they can do new things. If
he's referring to customization, that's something that's like pretty unanimously agreed upon as like not meeting customer expectations, right? Like, I think he's referring to the fact that like you couldn't even change the color of your Spartan without like a paywall to buy a skin or something like that, right? Like, that's obviously a problem. And this is already a criticism with the CE coming out, is that there should be skins that you can earn in the game from your playtime. You don't have to outright purchase. But as far as like expectations from a gameplay standpoint, this is where shit gets complicated, because if he's referring to gameplay, like, the community doesn't know what they want. There's a you know, cohort of people who want the gameplay a certain way, and, you know, people who don't. So Infinite is the best customization, by the way, besides emblems. Yeah, so I think Infinite's like eventual direction with customization became something very fleshed out. And yeah, I'd argue it's the best customization, or at least I think what did Reach have? Because Reach had like maybe did Reach have a little bit more in any specific category? Like, I think Infinite at this point is like pretty freaking fleshed out. But I think it's more so when the game came out, if you wanted like a red Spartan or something like that, you had to buy it, right? Like you couldn't just get solid neutral colors. There was like certain limitations when the game came out that picked up a lot of flack.
Actually follows through with this. This is good. And now he's about to apply that to multiplayer. So listen to what he says now. And he kind of drops some hints about the next Halo multiplayer.
We have to have a deep narrative, which is driving our story through Halo and campaign. There's an expectation that our multiplayer mode has a clear understanding that we are having our strongest moments when it comes to multiplayer in the arena modes. We have numerous new modes in there, but ultimately, if we don't deliver in that, it is missing the point. And then ultimately, for me, the last point,
that's well said,
which is Forge. So giving players the opportunity to not only just create content, but creating content in a social meaning, like multiplayer maps, creating those maps and trying out those maps together. So these kind of moments are absolutely quintessentially Halo. On the narrative side specifically, you pick up a controller in a Halo game, you know you are good.
Okay, wait, let's...
Yeah, Kay, I think, so I don't know, I'm speaking for the Sean guy here, but like I said, I think it was more so about like paywalling stuff that shouldn't be paywalled. So I think that all of the customization options that they offer now and the fact that that stuff costs money is fine. That's the same as any other video game. But like if you want to change your color of your Spartan to like solid blue and that's paywalled, like something basic, like more basic, you know, I can understand that like not appearing as like customer focused or whatever, you know, like I think there were certain criticisms that they had early on that were justified. Nowadays, I get it, you know, they, especially for a free-to-play game, they got to make their money somewhere. Him, by the way, mentioning that the arena is like the core of the Halo experience. We all know that, but it's just good to hear it from the studio head to say like, okay, we got to get the arena modes right. Big team battle, 4v4, whatever, SWAT, ranked, etc. Get that right, and then they have the other modes on top. You know, that's sort of secondary to the core experience. They don't want to build out a battle royale and then fail to deliver on the arena. That's important.
Rewind to what he said about Arena. They still have not officially announced the multiplayer project. And this entire interview and this question here is talking about the future of Halo and him leading the future of Halo.
We have numerous new modes in there, but
in there. Wait, in what, bro? Because Campaign Evolved doesn't have multiplayer. Where are the new modes? He's got to be talking about a future game, right?
Well, no, I think he's just saying like his ideology is like the core experience is Arena, but within that there will be numerous new modes. Like in the ideal experience, you know what I mean? Like obviously there will be new modes as well, but it sounds like he's just saying like
can't be infinite. The question is literally about the future, about meeting expectations.
Right.
If we base this on the philosophy he's giving us in this interview, where if he meets expectations of Halo fans, then he can add new stuff. Just apply that to Campaign Evolved. It's a remake that totally respects the source material. The original story is intact. That was one of my big concerns for Campaign Evolved. Presumably, that was one of the expectations they foresaw that we would have for Campaign Evolved. And then they knew we wanted better visuals than CEA.
And with Campaign Evolved, like, you know, yeah, great. But like Campaign Evolved, the skeleton is set for them from the get-go. So as far as like adhering to expectations, you know, all you have to do is just follow the template, you know. It seems like they've done a pretty good job with it, and I hope it's well received, but that's a little bit easier, you know, versus like making a brand new game.
Made sure they included couch co-op and split screen co-op. So it is fair to say Campaign Evolved kind of meets the minimum expectations.
It's crazy that co-op is
at
like
least what most Halo fans
even
would
a conversation.
Want for a campaign-specific remake, and then it adds a whole bunch of new features. If we apply that to what he just said about multiplayer, I think he's talking about the next Halo multiplayer. I can't imagine he's talking about Halo Infinite. It's possible, though. But if we apply that to the next Halo multiplayer, he's making sure they give us Arena and then a whole bunch of new modes. That would track with this.
Obviously, though, right? Like, what are we talking about, bro? Are they going to release a game with like no new modes or something, like with the arena experience intact and no anyway, whatever. Like anyway,
general.
Just sounds like his ideology, right? It's like we got to make sure we get the arena right first, and then we have everything else on top, which is the expectation.
philosophy that he is explaining to us. And then, of course, he is placing a heavy emphasis on Forge, considering he really wants to meet Halo fans' expectations before giving them anything new. It seems like the next Halo multiplayer will definitely launch with Forge. So it seems like the next Halo multiplayer might.
And I also hope that the Forge, like, there's like a Forge creator program or something that incentivizes forgers to create maps, and that they earn like money and like an audience, or they earn things to justify their work, right? Because I think that there's no like clear route to a monetary gain or like a platform. Like you don't gain anything on social media. Like you look at the creator programs within Fortnite, they need to take a page out of, I guess, Fortnite's book in that regard, and really incentivize creators to make maps. Because Forge is a great mode, but if they just throw it in the game and they expect the community to make maps, and there's not enough incentive to justify it, and also Forge hopefully runs well enough that it doesn't, you know what I mean? Like Forge is good, but it's still not as good as the dev experience. Like I don't want that to become like this cop out where it's like, oh, we got Forge, and then all the content becomes Forge content. Like there's a balance there too. But anyway,
actually launch feature complete based off of this, which is kind of the bare minimum, but it's a huge upgrade for Halo. Now, in this section of the interview, honestly,
Esports stuff
I could
built
just
into
sum
the
it up
game?
for you
That would
real
be
quick.
cool.
All he
Yeah.
says is that they just try to take feedback into account and that they're doing flighting and working with the community. That's really all you need to know. They work with the community to make campaign evolve. They did this with Halo Infinite though as well. So it's just something to keep in mind. There's a lot of people in the community that are literally secretly
that's fair,
helping
Colonel.
Halo Studios to make next Halo games. Just something to remember. Okay, now let's go to what I think is the juiciest part of the interview. I really want to hear y'all's thoughts on this. So the interviewer asks him, what is he the most excited about in terms of like game development over the next 5 years, the
And
next
so
few
when
months?
you're looking at the next 5 to 10 years, months, what are some of the things that you find exciting in the gaming industry, or that you feel exciting in the future?
Okay, his answer, and then it's very interesting. The interview just cuts off. His answer lines up with a rumor we got in the past few months also about a potential Halo MMO. Now, again, this is the studio head for Halo Studios asked, what are you excited about for the future of games?
I haven't heard
like
this.
coming up.
The next 5 months. Let's go with 5 months because
He goes and he specifically says, how about the next 5 months? So he's really focused on stuff like right now. He's not talking like super far in the future. So this is stuff that's like top of mind for him, like right now.
Well, I guess obviously we have Halo Fest coming up at the end of the year, but that also makes me hopeful that there's going to be some sort of, hopefully large scale announcement and showcase of what's coming at that Halo Fest event. That's what's being speculated.
And here's his answer.
because time moves way too fast.
Huh.
I think the event of having deeper experiences where the distinction between experiences with and against humans becomes more of a blurred line, and creating experiences which are no longer depending on the good behavior of another individual which is playing with you. I see this as an opportunity because we can tell such more reinforced positive stories by having a greater level of variety and control over the experiences you're going to have. Yes, it is incredibly rewarding if you go into a first-person shooter and play 1v1 and win. But it is also incredibly rewarding if you guys completing an objective or completing a raid in an MMO.
A raid.
And you see the solidarity and the help and support we can lend each other. So,
Right, so looking at the
Dude,
Sounds like PvPvE. It doesn't necessarily mean like MMO, but it could be referring to a large scale mode with like PvPvE elements, right? Like enemy AI or friendly AI or something working alongside you in the objective of accomplishing some sort of a goal or EO7 endgame. Yeah, I mean, in the end of the day, like Halos typically come with some sort of large scale mode advancement. Like Warzone came with Halo 5. And with Infinite, they had 12v12 BTB. Like, I think they had wanted to do more, but that was what we ended up with. But, yeah, like, the hope is that they've got some large-scale mode that either leans into Battle Royale or leans into Extraction or, you know, is just completely Halo. Maybe it's like War something or MMO. I don't know. MMO sounds like much larger scale and more elaborate and more unlikely than just simply having a mode as an addition to the multiplayer experience that, you know, is like a Battle Royale or something along those lines.
do you see the cut? Do you see the cut? Okay. First of all, he just described MMOs and cooperative games, kind of like Helldivers as well. PvE. Why is that the top of mind for him? And why, as he starts talking about MMOs, did you see they cut it?
In an MMO,
I like his excitement.
The solidarity.
He's very excited.
The help and support we can lend each other. So,
Right, so looking at the
Oh, yeah,
And then they just cut.
kind of an ugly cut.
looking at the next 5 to 10 years, what's exciting?
And then she asked him the same question again. The editing on here might have doomed bro. And then look,
I mean, I don't know how the desync situation is going to work with an entirely new engine, like with Unreal HCS Chicken, or if that has anything to do with the engine itself, or is that more server dependent? Bro, I'm not sure. We'll have to see. There's going to be new issues to navigate without a doubt.
look, he's a little red.
I'm going to give you a very kind of broad answer because
I feel like
He's nervous.
Okay, dude.
otherwise I would be a very rich man if I can predict in what direction.
And then he
things
just
are
starts
going,
answering
but
the
I
question
think
again. They
experience
screwed
is
up the
gonna become
interview
more
editing,
richer,
right?
more controlled than they already are.
This is this is where it's supposed to start. I hope you guys wait and watch to the end. All right, the editor was supposed to cut it
And I have to say, you definitely
after that first cut.
you.
So I'm going to give
Because he started answering the question all over again. Why would they cut it as you start talking about MMOs?
yes, it is incredibly rewarding if you go into a first-person shooter and play 1v1 and win.
And notice his cheeks. Notice his cheeks, right?
But it is also incredibly rewarding if you guys completing an objective or
I don't know. I could
doing
be
in an MMO.
could be seeing things.
and
This
you
is
see the
speculation. I will
solidarity
say
and
this
the-
is my
the
own
help and
speculation.
support we can lend each other. So
Right, so looking at the
Okay, his
looking
cheeks
at
were
the
not
next
that
5
red.
to 10 years, what's exciting?
She asked him the
So-
same question again, so the editor was supposed to cut here.
So she asked the question.
this
Yeah,
this was supposed to be the start of this section for sure.
maybe.
I'm going to give you a very
He seems more red to me.
kind
I don't know.
broad
I might be.
answer.
Okay, I don't know, but like I don't think it's definitely not a surprise if they have plans to create a mode that integrates like PvPvE in some way. It's like a large scale mode. All right, well, relax, Clifton. I like the fact that he's like energetic and excited about it. You know, I can't really relate, but I think it's good. You know, we want people excited about what's coming in Halo, even if it's like the tiniest morsel of information. But if we're following all the leaked news about Project Ecker and like whatever the heck they're trying to work on, we know a large scale mode is coming and that it's going to have a PvPvE type element. You know, I don't think that means that an MMO is coming. He could just be using MMO as a reference, like an example to say about the types of experiences that they're thinking about.
Because
Might be seeing things there. Nah, but okay, let's put together the recent Halo leaks we've gotten. We got multiple sources say that at some point, somewhat recently, the multiplayer project, Project Ecker, which was supposed to be like a large-scale Halo
canceled.
game mode of some kind, maybe a battle royale, maybe an extraction, maybe like a Warzone 2.0, it was canceled. And the question is like, why would you cancel that? And then we have the studio head asking, what are you excited about over the next 5 months? And he literally describes basically an MMO or like a Helldivers PvE type game. And as he's describing that,
if you
it cuts off.
in an MMO and you see the solidarity
Yeah.
Literally the second bro starts talking about MMO,
help and support we can lend each
Major update on unannounced Halo game. Oh my
Halo Bros.
God. We're getting in the weeds with this now though, yeah?
Have found something very significant that Microsoft has just done recently with Halo. It's not speculation. I've got actual legal documents for you guys. I had so much fun doing detective work on the Pierre. I was corrected. It's
best
not
kind of
hints,
weed?
it's Hintsy or Hintsa.
Going down the rabbit hole. I don't know. Give me a synonym for what we're experiencing.
Screwed it up again. I'm sorry. I tried. But yeah, I had so much fun,
About
doing
Endless?
detective work on this interview. Check my last video out if you have not seen it. It's definitely worth the watch. It really reminded me of pre-Halo Infinite when I did a lot of detective work for you guys. Anyway, so I woke up this morning. I did not get a review copy for Campaign Evolved. I have some theories as to why. It's all good. I did try to complain about it on X.
Tried to
It really
complain about
doesn't bother me.
Wait, if you try to complain about it, that's probably the reason that you're not getting it in the first place, for the record, if the response is to. But it's fair. I kind of want to complain about the fact that I didn't get a review copy as well. But, like, what's it going to do? You know, it's just pointless. Anyway, you guys are saying, what is Endless is, sorry, is this, like, more relevant for the lore fanatics? Right? Unless there's, like, something specifically important, you know, like a good reason to listen to the whole video. Yeah, this article as well, right? Talking about the state of Halo Esports. Halo Esports multiplayer will wait for the next multiplayer title. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Infinite's HCS support was initially suspended in July 2025. The developer said, we look forward to the day that the official competition will resume, but did clarify it won't come in 2026. More talent leaves. The prospect of Halo Esports gets less appealing into 2027 and beyond. I think the whole thing with this article, though, is the fact that even though talent is leaving, Halo and its recognition industry-wide is so, like, well recognized that as long as a good game is coming out, the talent can come back, right? Like, things don't look good right now, but we've been here before. We've been in worse circumstances before with Halo 5 as far as just like overall popularity. Because you think about Halo 5 and the fact that it was restricted to just Xbox. Like, our community was tiny. You know, it was difficult to grow. With Halo on PC, the potential to, you know, go back into mainstream is there. We just need a new game. Same shit everyone knows and has known. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like, okay, yeah, things don't look good right now, but whether or not Halo bounces back just depends on how good the next game is, because the relevance, Halo always has relevance, always has, like, recognition in the industry, right? Just off the brand alone. He has errors in the article? About fries in the bag? Wait. Herein lies the issue. Since the conclusion of the Halo World Championship, we've seen most top organizations step away from Halo Infinite. Optigon, Envygon, C9 are out. Complexity, TSM, Space Station, FaZe Clan, all without a Halo roster right now. One interesting thing about like C9, FaZe, SSG, they are all still partnered orgs, technically. I didn't realize that they had their skins for sale in the game still. Are the skins for the other orgs not for sale anymore? Right? Like, if you try to buy an Optic skin, can you buy Optic skins still? Because if that's like an exclusive benefit that like C9 has, let's say they aren't. Wait, Optic is for sale? If Optic is still for sale somehow, interesting that that's still for, yeah, hashtag Greenwall, right? Because it's like some of the teams that are no longer partnered, they no longer have their skins available on the store for sale. But C9, which is still partnered, their skins are available, but they're not doing anything in the scene. I guess they do want to represent a team, but they can't, like, they have no intentions to pay a salary, so people don't want to rep them. I don't know. But it's interesting that we have, you know, even SSG. I mean, SSG have done so much for Halo that I think it's fine that they're a little bit AWOL right now. But we've got partnered orgs that have sort of benefits of being partnered, but are actually non-existent in the sport. Envy came back, yeah, briefly, which was nice. That was cool. Had a trademark for the Endless Halo 7, and now Microsoft has canceled it, maybe going for a different trademark. All of the little cancellations that seem to be taking place en route to developing, releasing these games is concerning, right? Like, this idea of Project Ecker being canceled, and the fact that before it was Ecker, it was what? It was some other fucking project, right? So, like, that got canceled and pivoted to Ecker, and now Ecker is canceled. Like, I hope that whatever they've been building is not completely scrapped, right? And that they've still got progress towards some other meaningful project. Like, I don't know. Plenty of players who are sticking around for the love of the game. As mentioned, we've seen players show up to previous lands unsalaried and try to compete for their share of the prize pool. But for others, that simply isn't sustainable practice. For others, the only choice is to move where the money is. Whether they can afford to or simply don't want to is irrelevant. The point is that Halo isn't for them anymore. I think a lot of most of the Halo community still loves Halo and believes Halo is like for them. It's just, yeah, the money isn't there, right? They can't justify competing. One example is Legend. Funny that he's currently playing Halo matchmaking, but yeah, who moved to Call of Duty Esports. It's been a challenging transition to say the least, but the intention of competing at the top of the game was there. Same goes with former Optic Man, Renegade. Renegade is our sole survivor right now. Formal's been killing it though. Watch party wise, I heard Formal might actually be attending champs with a watch party from the venue. He might be live now. Endless is the Infinite story continuation. How is this news? Endless was canceled back in January 2023. Extremely old news. It died when Joe Staten and the whole team was laid up. Ask Asmund Gold to watch party my tourney. It would bring lots of eyes and viewership. He's a fan of Halo, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not.
Why would Asmund Gold give a shit? Do I want Asmund Gold to watch party the tournament? Isn't he kind of like a controversial guy? I saw him play Star Fox. I thought that was kind of cool. Push Cyclone? Yeah, Formal's live. Wait, is he live from the venue? Let me just see.
You know, for the
Cool.
more often, and we saw Draza do that in Overload. Like bringing them back.
See, bro, like I really want to do this for Halo. They've got a proper arena for the tournament, and it's just a simple setup. He's got a second chair if he wants to bring a guest on. Like, straightforward. It's good vibes, man. Having the stadium like behind you. And stay with his roaches. Yeah, I don't know, right? He's kind of a controversial guy. How we doing, mailman? Welcome, man.
They're all rocket. All rocket side.
Jealous of COD? I like, on one hand, yes. On the other hand, I see COD as like potential, right? Like if this exists in COD, this is possible for Halo. Is the way I try to look at the situation. COD is like our cousin, right? Or like the brother game. I don't know. It's like it's another you know, console-based FPS, controller dominant, or I guess controller exclusive for COD. It's the most like directly comparable game to Halo, and it's doing pretty well, you know. Son is finishing up his soccer practice and hopping on MM. New GPU. Oh, wait, DSA. Oh, like wait, from DSA. They send you a GPU? Oh, you won it, didn't you? You won it in the raffle. That's fucking sick.
I was 2 for 2 at the beginning of the game, Joe. You didn't see it.
DSA did a raffle for like a high quality GPU or something like that. I think Mailman got it. COD is like our cousin, right? Something like that. Wait, don't fuck your... Wait, what? I didn't say anything about that. That's dope, Mailman. Enjoy. Yikes. JC. There's a lot of fish in the sea, bro. Don't do it.
Bro, I don't know. Bro, I don't know why we stopped running the fucking flag, bro. Are these guys like... They think they're God or something? Like they're trying to drop it and get a killing frenzy? Like, I don't know. Just run the flag.
Who told me to watch Cycle?
You appreciate it.
He's already tilted. Studio can make Master Chief a giant turd with a visor. Wait, what? And a BR that blows kisses at the enemy, and I'd still rally. Change my mind, haters. What's up, Nippa? I don't know about that mentality, bro. Come on. They can make the next Halo game AI slop, and I'll still buy it for $200. Like, nah, come on, come on. This is definitely the way. Attacker, how you doing, bro? Welcome, man. 125? 125 stream streak, by the way, chat. Attacker, you are without a doubt the longest streaker on the broadcast. I don't know if that's a good thing. When I say it like that, it doesn't sound good. 125 is nuts, yeah. Man, be streaking. Thank you, Attacker. Appreciate you, bro. 125 days running across the stream naked. Streaker confirmed, yeah. Hey, man. He could be, for all we know, he could be standing barefoot in the grass right now on his phone. We don't know anything. He could be touching grass currently. Is there anything else we need to touch on? This guy said shooting across the map in 15 to 700 lobbies. Some of you aren't good enough to shoot across the map. Just hit a route with a teammate and stop throwing off the timing because you want to miss your shots across the map with your bandit. Unproductive is the word that comes to mind when I see it. I will say getting caught up in cross-map gunfights is generally not a good idea because you want to... I mean, it depends on the scenario, but you want to be taking space with the team. Getting caught up in a cross-map gunfight is a waste of time, and it has you weak and easy to clean up to the players that do matter.
Crazy, bro. He just fucking
especially if we're playing OBJ.
dropped a bomb on the scene and just left like that. I don't know.
I feel like this is aimed directly at me. Yeah, it did feel a little personal, didn't it? Infinite's aim response curve is an abomination. Part 3. This person's been going in about the game, sir, and the aim response curve. This is... I'm not going to start with that. Lucid back in the game. Last shot gets a perfection on Aquarius. You guys see this? He got on the game, but he's not back. Not officially, but he did get on the game. Oh, shoot. It's like a specific timestamp. Last shot was playing in a lobby versus, I don't know, Low Onyx.
Oh,
TB
that is just good
Isher.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
My word. Yo, is it Isher? It's TB Isher, bro. Thank you so much, man, for the 5 gifted. S&W, 827 Cap, Straw Hat, Illy, Viking Sins, Arden, JJ. Welcome, guys. Let's freaking go. Getting good vibes. Getting good vibes from chat today. Man, I can't wait for the Pro League and just like consistency, you know, practice. Ryan Dube yesterday, he was scrimming. That's what I want to see. Some Ryan Dube scrim POV. Lucid isn't coming from Marathon, but how is Marathon doing, right? Like every time I go take a trip over to Marathon's popularity, I'm not really enthusiastic. Like I don't think the game is exactly thriving. Marathon has 1.5 thousand viewers currently watching it. Like, it's not that much better than Halo right now. If they have an update that comes out that brings relevance back to the game, sure. But at the rate it's declining, it's not a good... Like, Halo Infinite was relevant for significantly longer than Marathon currently is. Lucid's doing well in Marathon compared to Infinite. But now's not a terrible time to pivot. In advance of Halo Fest with Pro League and whatnot, he's not coming back and abandoning Marathon. But yeah, it's the same thing. What do you mean? Marathon looks like it's taking a shit. I don't even think Marathon's a bad game. I just don't think it's... I mean, I haven't played it. That's the thing. I don't feel enthusiastic about playing it. It's like not my type of game. But for those that are invested in it, they seem to really appreciate it. And they're kind of wondering why it's struggling so much. Too punishing?
I'll go, man. Two card.
Yeah, I heard that if you get on the game now, you play against people who have been... who like are fully kitted up or some shit. Like their levels are way higher, their equipment is way better. That sounds stupid.
Well, one got P1, one got P1.
Yeah, a W issue. Let's go.
Eventually we'll get one.
Really cool game, but it's obviously just trend chasing. I guess, yeah. Marathon got kneecapped by everything that happened before it came out. I agree with that.
Get in there, man. Run it down.
Good vibes indeed. Much love, issue.
Yeah. No, don't be scared. Don't be scared now.
Bro, he's already got a spree. Hold on. Not that this even really needs much of a breakdown. I understand that Last Shot's obviously way better than everybody in the lobby, but just the pure confidence. This is an 18-0 game. He does not die once. And he's having fun and like big chilling with the comms too.
I'm not going. I'm the worst.
This is like how we play in our dreams. Vibes Turok like nothing.
I'll go, man. Two card 3.
Good patience there. He waits for his team on the left-hand side to open fire before he reach outs, right? Just sits behind the pillar, and he knows that there's only 2 guys alive on the map, and they're both on car, so he doesn't have to move.
Got up P1.
One for a ninja?
One got P1, one got P1. Crossing, I got one. Well, eventually we'll get one. I'm dead, actually. GG.
Batchford. Wait, whoa. I didn't know you were streaming, Batch. Yo, thank you for the raid, brother. Hope you're doing well. I did not know you were alive. How long has it been, man?
Scared now.
This man is retired.
Damn.
You're good, man. You're good.
I guess this looked more impressive when I was watching it on my phone earlier, but
Damn.
just yeah, jumping off the block for like a high angle with the Chow. He's camo though too.
You're good. I'm going.
A lot of advantages. W Batch.
P2.
Typical Bungie gunplay is there.
Oh, it's over.
I don't know, any game that has where advantages are given to players based off of like equipment that they either purchased or acquired or whatever.
Don't worry.
That leads to like a somewhat unfair gunfight. Like stuff like that I'm not a huge fan of. I don't know. I love how Halo is just like even starts.
You sound a little scared right now.
And it's just up to who plays the game better in the moment. It doesn't matter how many games you played. You're not accumulating anything except experience.
Listen, you gotta put faith in me. You gotta put fucking faith, alright?
Appreciate the raid. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Join us and follow him. Mr. Badge. Batchford is European Halo Pro. Do we call him retired? He won an FFA back in Halo 5. Man's nasty at the game. He just doesn't grind.
Dark table. Let's go on our fridge stairs. We're on our fridge stairs.
Oh, I'm brain dead. Wow.
All good.
The hell? No, don't say all good to that, bro. You go, nah.
What about a game where you could pick your start?
What you gotta say?
Pick from the start your equipment?
Cut my fucking flow.
I don't mind like experimental arena modes for social play.
we killed the guy back flag, or maybe we did. I don't know.
Or I don't know, because once you get to the equipment conversation, it becomes like, are we doing loadouts, you know?
Maybe I don't have him at all. Okay.
If it's a question of like the BR or the bandit starting weapon, and the weapons are not necessarily identical, but they're like very well balanced, I wouldn't hate that. But it'd be hard to find that perfect sweet spot, you know?
I'm running it down. I'm in ass.
Just need a prob Halo game? Pro Halo
Is there
game?
ever a way to describe what I'm doing? I mean, well, I'm just straight in cheeks.
If we want to actually describe what he's doing, hold on a second. He said he's in cheeks. He's in their spawn.
Oh, that is just good Halo
Deleted.
right there. That
Running
is just
riot.
damn good Halo.
My God. It's a Shyway the highway. That's what I'm saying. I guess what you're saying, is it Mad Margin? Thank you, bro. Welcome back. Love to see it. Thank you for 3 months. What's up, BJ? How you doing? What's with Lucid? You know that he's considering coming back to the game just based off of what we already talked about. And then he got on the game a day or 2 ago. So I'm just talking about it now. I'm a little bit late to the news, honestly.
I'm running it down. I'm in ass.
He's blocking fridge and opening the left side of the base at car and back
Is there a
blue.
way to describe what I'm doing?
And they're not doing anything to prevent him from getting behind them. So
I don't want to play with you, bro.
I saw he was playing earlier.
What?
Attacker, Legend,
I'm
and
having a
Foul
great
should
time.
be signing up for my tournament
I'm having
as a
great
duo.
time. I don't know.
So this man, I don't know if I want to say he's back, but he's playing this weekend. So he's definitely been grinding some Halo. Let's hope he gets back into it for Pro League. Lucid, yeah. Lucid, Legend, Bound, all these guys I want him back for Pro League. Very nice, yeah.
This how I die. No bullshit.
Right.
Bullshit.
I'm through.
Bro, aim control on the vertical like this is like an area that I struggle. Obviously, he's got max sense, so he has flexibility that most people don't have, but
This how I die. No bullshit.
you just got to be so good at only doing what's necessary with the right stick and nothing more. It's very easy to like overdo it, or like when you do move the right stick, it's not like a decisive like movement.
Oh,
So you're not moving it as like sharp and quickly as you need to. So it's like slow turning, right?
Oh shit.
Look at us go.
Perfection.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
You're a
bomba.
Anyway, chat. Foul Legend still pending approval. If it gets approved ASAP, I mean, is Legend in the on the sign up sheet now, or is it just Foul?
Me freaking bomba, man.
It gives me like a hard confirmation, some evidence here.
Me freaking bomba. What's going on, Bear? How you doing, man? That should be kind of gross, Vero. I don't know. Hitbox, appreciate the follow, man. Look, man. I've been wondering why EJ is max rank. Yeah.
21 spots remaining. Oh, Uzi signed up. That's dope. Command Station signed up now. Command Station and King Nick, by the way, is the duo. King Nick has not been competing in the game for a while. When's the last time we've seen King Nick in a tournament? But Ali told me that her duo was King Nick, so that's pretty deadly. Tapping Buttons is playing with Strikey. Interesting. I don't know as much about Strikey. He's obviously a good player, but Tapping Buttons has some real accolades that makes him turn some heads. I think Tapping had a good upset on Last Shot and Cycle in the online 2v2, I believe, for the case on land. Remember that? He streams all the time. Who does? King Nick? W community. Let's go. I think you're thinking of somebody else. I haven't seen King Nick play Halo in a while. Maybe I'm tripping. Bastos from Europe. Rob the Turtle is a competitor, not active anymore, but I remember him competing back in Halo 5. I have an idea when it'll start. It should start at 12 p.m. Eastern on Saturday. Suspect a Ryan noob. I guess these are like new signups, yeah? Legend, Uzi, and then Falcated should be in here somewhere. I don't know how they organize it. We're waiting on Cycle and Frosty. Cycle reached out, said him and Frosty were going to duo sign up. And then Descendant and Acid, hopefully. And I'm not sure if Yaxon has a teammate if he's signing up. Flash Shot live right now? No, I don't think he is. Seen some big names in there. Yeah, I thought Shopify wasn't going to attend, but there's a chance that we actually get a Frosty Cycle duo. Frosty didn't play in any of the twos tournaments during the Kason qualifiers. So that's interesting, right? Be cool to see Frosty play some twos. Especially if they throw up some live streams. What this franchise needs is a Halo movie with Tom Holland. Wait, what? Zendaya as Cortana? Yeah. Tom Holland as John 117. Tom 7-foot Holland, right? Handsome beast. This is an old Last Shot stream. In every role.
You know what I mean? Not like all the teams are going, like the full team.
Yeah, BJ, I'm going to host and catch the whole day. Actually, that's my plan, regardless of how long the tournament goes. I think I'm going to literally just marathon that shit, bro. Chair 1 commentator, which I haven't done in 4 years. I think, like, literally. So, like, when the broadcast comes to me, I'm going to introduce you guys, you know, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Like the classic, something like that. When do you need me? For the 6 p.m. onward, Eli. I think what I'm going to do is pull you, Miss Lakar, and J9ers into like a chat, Discord chat, and then we'll get it sorted. But I wanted you for the later portion of the tournament. Did you see the signups coming in? We got Legend and Falcated, and then I think Cycle and Frosty are going to sign up.
It's too fucking hot, bro. Holy shit.
Chairway commentator. When I get up, then the Chairway takes over. We always need you. There's that too. Eli, you could just be here all the time. Any feedback on the Forge map? So, I mean, I was thinking we just run Dawn Chorus and Nemesis 2, but I would like a third map, and I got no fucking idea on what it'll be, and I haven't heard any suggestions that, like, really blew my mind. It's Saturday, yeah. Where can you see the signups? Here. Command Station and King Nick supposedly are a duo, and then Uzi Zuzi just joined.
Yo, bro. Happy Friday tomorrow, man.
Timmy, do you have a recommendation on a 2s Forge map? There was this Forge map that I played that was designed for 2v2 a while ago that I thought was pretty cool, and it's like purple is the main color. I don't know if that brings anything to mind, Timmy. It's not like midship, but it had like a purple outer space theme to it, and I was just curious to hop on the map again because it's been a while. But it was like an ASIM map. Site is crazy. It's all matrix out. Oh, I know, right?
Optic is going on stage. Yo, W, bro.
Wait. Optic and COD?
Stop it if it doesn't stop, though. Just popped off on the stage. Shit. Thank you so much for the 25, Cutterplex.
6,000 viewers on the formal broadcast. Could I run midship? I could, but like...
Thank you guys so much for the subs, man.
Because we're running...
The boys are on stage, I think.
We're running the Nemesis 2 map, which is kind of like... has like a midship vibe already. And then even Dawn Chorus, like they're both symmetrical maps. Dawn Chorus is a little bit more complicated, but... if like I was thinking the third map should be something like maybe ASIM and like a little bit more unique.
I lost your mechanic, bro.
Midship has poor performance for X. That's true as well. And I don't really know how the performance is going to be for Xbox players for the other two maps, but I'm kind of just like, I don't know, improvising. I honestly don't care if the Forge maps are there or not, but I just thought it would be a nice twist. Eli, if you're not aware, I was thinking one game in every series. There's a Forge map in game 2. In the best of 3 series, and in game 3 in the best of 5. So it's just one. It's not the deciding match. It could be, I guess, in best of 3. It could be a deciding match. It'll impact the series, and it could like give teams that are maybe, you know, not as good competitively on the core maps an opportunity to make a comeback. Can I approve your sign up? Fuck yeah, I can, bro. Well, I don't know if I could do it instantly. It will be approved. Who are you playing with, Sirion? The stellar map, bro. The stellar map confused the shit out of me.
They spawned on me in
You gotta go down to go up. You drop into a teleporter downwards, and then you end up on the top floor. You and Odyssey, bro. That's a fucking W roster right there. Chat intel. Wait. Just if you sign up, I assume that you're good, right? And then I'll just tell Boyce and we'll make sure you get approved. But as long, yeah, I see it. Or I see your name in here. Sirion, obviously hasn't been on the game, or at least not publicly since what, January, chat? February? Just says pending. Yeah, that's big. This would be obviously his first tournament back in a little bit. Hopefully we get a chance to watch his POV. How big is the chance that I can get Lucid to team up with Trippy for my tourney? Trippy said he's busy on Saturday. He didn't tell me why, but he said he asked me if it was Saturday, and I was like, yeah. And he's like, ah, bro, that's the only day I can't do. Is Acid playing? Acid was supposed to play with Descendant, but I don't know. Just they said they were down. Descendant and Acid said they were down, and then the tournament was full, and I haven't heard back since. But they might be able to sign up now. A demon, Barbosa. That's all you need to know. Overgrowth would be a good twos map. Overgrowth from Halo 5, yeah? Last time I played MCC, years, bro. Long time. Oh, my guy Z needs a gifted.
Trying to make a sell? Ah, shit, yo. Might be, bro.
Okay, so...
Yo, Adderall mostly Gatorade and pizza?
Wait, they're calling themselves C9? Holy fucking intel, bro. Holy intel. Holy intel. Sirion and obviously are signing up as C9. Damn. Overkill? Kill tag? Kill tag? No way. Imagine he sticks the guy in the bottom of the lift as well.
I could have had like a fucking... I think I could have had a kill in there right there, but I'm just
Mr. Username, what's up, bro? You remake after 6 years of drop in the last game with no multiplayer? I know, bro. It sucks, man. What's the monster drink map? All black and green. Yeah, that one is an interesting one. I don't know about that one. Sirion, do you care about the like the fact that I want to have a couple Forge maps in as like wildcard maps? Have you played the Dawn Chorus map or Nemesis 2? Oh, you're watching a 3-minute ad. Okay, fuck. You pick Good Old Days? The thing about Good Old Days, like I hopped on it for a second, and it was like
you drink, body armors,
it's very corridor-esque. Like everything is like a tight street, which made the gameplay, I don't know, it doesn't work well for team-based gameplay if there's too many corridors that separate the players and you can't, there's no complementary angles, right? Not enough of them.
Oh, that is
Let's
just
go,
good
Bosha.
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
I mean, somebody had to do it, but Mr. Barbosa stepped up. Well-known goat in the chat. Thank you, man. That means a lot. There we go. W Barbosa, man. Z, if you're back, I don't know how to approve you on the website, but I'll reach out to Boyce and make sure that that happens. And then what I was just curious to hear your thoughts on what is it, Dawn Chorus and Nemesis 2. I was thinking of playing a couple Forge maps and having them serve as wildcard maps in the tournament. So like game 2 in a best of 3 series, there'd be like one Forge map, and then game 3 in a best of 5, there'd be one of the Forge maps. And if there's something that you maybe have played that you thought could work competitively, I don't know. I'm just open to because I don't know if it's a good idea to, or not that it's not a good idea, but the one criticism of the 2v2, the Kason one, it was just the 3 maps the whole way through. The Forge maps are good, those 2 that I mentioned?
I didn't see that. I mean,
from the Forge hubs. Okay. What about Guillotine? Is that map too big? That Guillotine map was one that the pros seemed to enjoy. And I wonder if that actually works in 2s. Want something very fast-paced? Gamma Station. I will check this out, Timmy. I'll check this out. That Guillotine map was one of the... It was a 4s... It was for 4s that the pros seemed to like it. But that was one of the ones that, like, Renegade brought up and said was good.
Yeah, I'm drinking the red one.
You like Good Old Days from Forge Hub? Because Good Old Days, I felt like it had too many, like, tight streets, bro. Like, corridors and shit. You tell me I'm playing Forge maps? Basically, I was thinking that one map in every series is a Forge map, just to mix up the tournament. Is that Gonna chalk it for you? I hope
I
not.
don't know how people drink that shit.
So it's gonna be Solitude, Live Fire, and Recharge for majority of every series. But then Game 2 in the best of 3 will be a Forge map, and then Game 3 in the best of 5s will be a Forge map. Was the idea? It doesn't 100% have to happen, but I thought it would be like a nice way to mix things up. Yeah, Guardian Remake is an option too. Are there any pros left yet? What do you mean left yet? Pros are still playing Halo. This is Cycle. He's one of the best in the game. He's playing right now. There's a map in Team Devils squared and has 2 snipers and overshield in the middle with literal tower and water everywhere in the map. Dead Water? You talking about Dead Water? The like Live Fire inverse or whatever it is. Don't remember the names. Yeah, there's one that's called like Abioko or some shit. It's like a... I don't even know. Looks like a CSGO map. Quantum or Oppressor. Alright, we might have to start jumping around on these. I was thinking there would just be three maps that we choose. Who knows? It's extremely fun to play. How are the spawns on that map? Because I was playing FFA on Abioko and the spawns were not good. You did link me Dead Water, man, though, yeah. I mean, I remember the name, so I can easily look it up. Alex, what's up, bro? Welcome. Pray for 2s. Okay. All right, after this game, I think we'll just turn on the game ourselves and just start looking at some stuff. I don't know if I want to set up like a 2v2 lobby, though. It's easier to just do like an FFA. Finally off work. Welcome, Volt. What's the Snow Castle one? Snow Castle. No idea. Obviously in the chat. What's up, Goat? Wait, am I saying your name correctly, bro? It's going to be a problem.
What are you saying?
You should come back with a full rebrand, brother. That's what I was thinking. Come back with a brand new name, full rebrand.
Yeah, that's basically what you're saying.
I don't know. Just because I struggle with it. We'll see, though. What's up, Red? Insane the COD Champs is on and Scump. Wait, on the Scump stream you get an ad? Why is that insane? He's definitely farming all the ads he can farm, I assume. Optiker on screen, yeah. Oh, let's actually see this. Hold on.
Bank deposit, let's go live.
Another fast-paced one? Okay.
Yeah, it is super, but just that entire play, you give up a lot of time, and then Red Core just on the pinch, just not worried about that long round.
They change any maps in advance of the tournament? This is an old map, this one. Was that Hacienda or whatever?
That could be one where things get ugly. You start to flow if you are Optic Texas, but they are fighting right back.
Gets the opener right up the gut.
Ooh.
Sets up his teammates, maybe to make the play.
Ooh, 3-piece. Almost.
Okay, nice one, soup in the front. Grab time goes to Heretics.
Man standing to get the final 15. Ahead on rotation, well, on rotation because of death and spawn.
How good are Miami? Any COD fans in the chat? Bro, I don't keep up with this game anymore. Halo looks different these days, huh? Not that much different. Avusi. Okay. Obviously, Avusi. I got you.
Starting to read the spawns. When a Siradashi comes up, they're going to give that time, but that's going to be 3 dead. Here for Optic Texas is the Heretics able to try and get this in control.
Hoop was on a lone mission for a moment. He drops, and now the rest of the team will get involved from the top window.
Thank you for signing up, by the way, guys. Gonna be dope to see you playing in the tournament.
They win it at top balcony. It's still contested.
I noticed the C9 team name as well. That looks like Intel.
Maybe looking for a lead change here. There it is and through. So nice job by Miami.
Maybe it could be camera angle. Bill. He's looking good, man. He looks good.
Pop that 2-piece. Wins that AR gunfight now as a foot race.
Maybe 8 COD players and 4 of them are on Optic. Yep.
He knows top halls are wide open to give that time to his teammates. Well, Optic, they've really controlled the middle of the map. Even
I mean, these teams change a lot throughout the year too.
Stairs to break that hill. Well, you see, again, you have
this pinch on that hill, man.
Hill control if you are Heretics.
I thought Optic hitting it one more time.
We get 2 kills though. It helps.
But they're going to actually be here
nice.
in rotation.
Nice. Wow, we just moving forward them on the hill.
Wait, Champs isn't in Italy, is it?
They're on towards right, they're on towards left. Optics just go right through the middle, but here comes Heretics fighting back. Well, that guy right back into the mix. Israel with a nice double.
He had such a terrific year last year. A disappointing start to this one when he joined Poi.
It's in Vegas. Okay, I was gonna say.
Trying to get Heretics back.
Stadium was nice.
Conversation, but
Good break.
fighting right back.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Beautifully done. Hoop for the gunfight win, and he'll finesse to get back to full HP, or try to. He can't quite slither away. It's another multi-kill for Reals. He's up to 11 and 8. But in the point, it's Optic with the final 10 seconds. First set of rotations done. Any major thoughts?
Well, I think the big key takeaway is, right, you give up
I'd set up
27
it next,
points
though.
or so on that P1, and that's the difference in this score so far. Besides that, I feel like Heretics have played this pretty well. They're keeping up with the pace. They're trading a lot of NPCs out. Real's having a solid map so far, so you have a good fight if you are Heretics.
Well, and the fact that your superstar has
They're literally
6.
everywhere right now.
And you're right in this game, right?
Two for
Take a
Hook.
time on this break, but it actually pays off.
Who's got info on 3?
When they have
And we get that guy in open.
when they have an opportunity to punish you, can you fight back if you're Heretics?
Oh no.
We're gonna Heretics just keep it messy, so that's not the case at all. Not allowed. To
Seems like the hardest hill to control. It's just dead center of the map.
It's difficult to do that versus Optic.
That was a good break from Miami.
They're doing it right now. Kill feed's been mostly Miami.
How do you even set up on this hill?
Better job at this P1 and looking to once again go in front.
Oh, she caught? Nah, I don't even know. I didn't know it started today, and then chat told me Optic was on, so.
Wow. Super snapping. That's what they need out of Super. 13 and 10.
Maybe that's what they needed from him, right? Just at the last major, pull out this NPC.
You gotta have a good, like, strong, like, 60 hill.
Where you would assume
we're a little staggered this way.
AR, but we really haven't
This looks like a money hill.
About the SMG pressure. Now in a great setup here at P2 early. Is Heretics, can they cash in?
Good
well,
trade.
last time, Rentor, he dies there first. All the pressure now over to towards
good
left of one.
Because he was probably one
blocked the back spawns.
Two drop there. It's going to be
Oh,
big one by
Dashy.
Big
Shotzi
one.
wins.
They get to the
3 dead. There'll be 4 here.
Last guy left.
Oh no, he gets a 2-piece from the point too.
Okay. Got a little hair, but we broke it.
Should get local spawns though. I guess they can
35
defend.
seconds here.
Cloud Scene is insane. Scum has 15k. 15k is not crazy for Scum, I think. But I guess it's day 1,
Miami are
so.
actually pinching the back on this hill, dude. Where is he going?
Like Scum a year ago when he was like more consistent was getting like triple digits.
12?
breaking hills,
Sure.
holding hills that way. Well, now you have this 10-point lead.
But good for him.
Rotation will be Shotzi, Dashy. They're going to set up for this P3. Hoop trying to keep things messy here at Garage. But
I don't know. COD just, you know, hopefully is the popularity of COD is hopefully something Halo can work towards with the next game. The fact that this exists, like, kind of paves the way. You know, it shows that it shows what's possible.
Now Ant can pinch for free.
I think.
Spawning to his left. Wow. The nade actually kills him.
Trying to push in. The big gunfight's about to go down. Dashy just got Lang in an off angle, able to find one. His teammates will clean up the rest. Nice hold so far. Only one player left to deal with.
This guy live. Nice.
They're going to be able to do that.
And while this just gets set up by Hoop,
this is the type of hill we need right here. Crowder heating up as well.
As soon as it pops, right? That first push, you just get staggered. If you are Heretics, and this
Really
is
just
what
like
we're
hanging
talking
out
about. Get to these clean
in the
setups.
sky with that.
If you're Optic, can
Good
you
corn.
find a break if
Good
you're
corn.
Heretics? And so far, you have not been able to. Shotzi with a double.
Remember Shotzi ripping on this map. It was back in Black Ops 6. I'm getting Black Ops 6 flashbacks. It looks exactly the same too.
Shotzi did from P2 to P3 the first time through. Found 2. And
yeah, it's just on the other side of the map. His teammates died, right? This time, it is just clean there for Optic.
See if they can chain them together. So far, so good. Hercules still NPC in hand. Optic.
Is this map kind of like the?
22 kills, by the way.
It's kind of like a midship or like a pit
Listen in.
of COD. You gotta listen in.
Rancor's a bullet. Rancor's a bullet in there. Okay, in the water here. I'll make close line lead. Nice. Rancor's open. Rancor's open. Close center open. Wait.
Okay, there's two. I got it.
Too short. Another one on the back.
Oh,
Okay, Tyler.
huge.
In there. Got it. Hit the wall down center. I'm hitting in there.
Yeah, I mean, Halo did do that for the record, or at least they attempted it.
Pinch top art.
That $1 Million World Championship was supposed to also have a crowdfunding portion to it. I don't know what happened with that. It was supposed to be bigger than it ended up being. Imagine swimming in Halo. I mean, couldn't care, but
Rancor doing nothing.
if it's skillful, I'll take it.
Just keep it on white. Go Arco, so keep it right. Okay. I have their side.
What are you going back to like
It's like a catch-22 where it's like the bigger the tournament, the more competition, but the more popular the game, the bigger the tournament. Game's got to generate popularity somewhere.
It's a big kill from Kyler. Good job. Big kills from Kyler. I don't think he's going to think the other one's
Yeah.
there.
I think the main reason for the fall off was the lack of content. They were falling off in every category.
Wow, big kill by Mace there.
They can't fall off in every freaking category like they did. If they can't release content for the game, then the popularity slows down, and then justification to bolster the prize pool isn't there. Microsoft doesn't see like worthy investment.
Number 2 versus 8. Nice, Kyler.
Beautiful.
Hellstorm as well. Oh yeah, Kyler.
We're cooking now. 28-19.
Yo, Kyler's last like minute and a half.
I don't really care about multiplayer in Halo CE. Like, it'd be nice to have any form of multiplayer to hold us over, but Halo CE's multiplayer is not what the community, I think, cares for or needs. Like, the competitive community doesn't want Halo CE multiplayer. We want what's next, you know? Move the franchise forward. Give us something entirely new.
Around that P1 and towards the end of that P4. But here back towards the P2, it is all Boot and Duke. This guy does whatever he wants to do on the map.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hellstorm as well from the old hill. Perfect.
I mean, I can't speak for the entire competitive community, but I feel like a lot of us are pretty over Halo CE. Halo CE 2s, yeah, but Halo CE 2s and Halo Combat or Campaign Evolved 2s are not going to be the same game, bro. You know that. You think you're going to be backpack reloading and like spawn controlling spawns like you did in Halo CE in this Campaign Evolved remake? The game's going to be fundamentally different. You'll be sprinting and shit. People are going to get upset because it doesn't play like CE.
And then they started to lock it down. Heretics have got to pull something insane off.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
Feels like the slaying just started to go their way, and when that happens, the map is easy for Optic Texas. That is when their teamwork thrives.
I mean, the original MP is also kind of freaking dated, though, no? I feel like it's good for the hardcores that loved it, but like any new fan doesn't want to play like this stiff, clunky kind of experience that is the old CE. Like it's pretty dated.
Mercs here.
This is about to end. Miami set up on next. And they're not. I take it back. I was looking at it wrong.
Hellstorm?
Hercules tagged up, gonna get dropped. Real to get the pick. Ingo Heretics.
Critical dew point. That's the Mountain Dew map. Yeah. Sylvanas, that one's pretty cool.
Looking for another big moment, but Optic fights through.
And that's it, right? I mean, Rentor was in a Hellstorm, and they still survive. I mean, Rentor starts
They were using a Hellstorm there, did nothing.
Of this game, but it does not matter. Optic in the hill now, 5 to go. Hercules
GG.
GG. To deal with Super
Wait.
And with his double, we continue.
With 5 more points needed, 1 break or 1 rotation, and Optic close out this map. But Heretics,
Yeah, I think it'd be a waste of time and resources. I agree, Weasel.
We'll have numbers here to hold. Hoop. Last time we were here, took a round.
Exactly, Bill. That aspect of the game is not going to be intact. Like, I feel like the perspective on spawn control has changed a lot with Halo. Or in CE, a lot of it wasn't even intentional. They're really fighting hard for the end of this. Like, CE spawn control was not designed to work the way that it did. No Halo game following it has spawns that work that way.
And him able to take down 2, so right back down to this P1.
I don't think it's gonna matter, but
It's not really seen as good game design.
A little weird there.
Definitely is
Under a minute. That's been our map once for some reason today. Play clock coming into the conversation.
2 kills, 2 done. Here we go.
Shotzi finding kills. Riker trying
Yo,
to
what's up, War Turtle? Doing good, bro.
Boom.
We've got Legend and Falcated signed up. Sirion and Abusi signing up. Cycle and Frosty, I think, are signing up. It's getting real interesting, War Turtle. Optic looking expectedly locked in right now. They've been pretty consistent. They've made it to every grand finals so far this year, right? So who's to say that they don't do it again? I'm gonna hop on the game for a bit, chat. Hey, Soundman. while back, you dropped in off the back of a mate calling out the stream overlay instead. Wait, what's that? You mentioned dropping you in a Discord message. Okay. Sitting my pending. Oh, maybe. Streamer overlay and stats. Oh, okay, okay. It might be. With the stream overlay, I ended up having somebody make something for me that we ended up running with. Like, for example, if you're referring to, see like what's above me, I have like a basic overlay that I've been working with that like a community member made for me, with like different colors and whatnot. When we were doing like observing and whatnot, I was using it. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. And then I would have like the scores on screen, and I would have a second one on the bottom right that I could use that would that I'd use to track a score of a different scrim. Does that mean now the Optic curse is broken? Optic will return to Halo and dominate? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I know, it was unfortunate. I was hoping that, I'm not hoping that they would lose, but I guess like the timing of Eli's video and then the fact that Optic won immediately after. Still a great video, but the, you know what I mean? It like immediately countered the narrative. Not that they're like ever legitimately cursed. I think the core, like the underlying discussion there was just about the fact that Optic are center spotlight. They're the team to beat oftentimes, right? And also because they're so successful and popular, it can be easy to get kind of complacent or a little lax in your position, you know, and then everybody else catches up to you and can't maintain first place. Not staying on COD? I mean, should I? We're on the Halo directory right now. They did sign up. I got to go do another one after Halo Fest. Do another what? Like tournament after Halo Fest? We're going to wait all the way until after Halo Fest to do another tournament war total? CE should be infinite movement with CE weapons and maps. Updating an old game to modern game. I don't know. Like, that just sounds complicated, though, right? Like, I get it, though, man. Like, we want a multiplayer experience. We're starved for a multiplayer experience. Community deserves one. I don't think working with CE is the way, though. We just need a new game. Pro League is going to happen. Yeah, but Pro League is, I mean, I guess it's happening, and then, like, between October and November, there's going to be a big lull, right? Like, it ends on October 11th, and then in November is the LAN. So there's like a full month of nothing. At least as far as we know. And then when Pro League is happening, it's actually only every Sunday. So technically you could run a tournament that's a Saturday one day. Any of the weekends the Pro League is happening. Because it's only a one-day thing, Pro League. Every week. Jeez, except for the qualifiers. Remember his GTA one? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. We'll probably get caught up in other things for sure. I'm excited for Gears as well, Bergie. I hope I fall in love with it. I mean, like, the lack of wall bouncing or whatever that conversation is about wall bouncing not being there sounds concerning. But the game has so many new mechanics. Or maybe just like the slide and the way that you can like... There's like different cover heights, you can climb anything. I don't know. I feel like there's going to be new tech in that game for sure. Figure it out. We'll figure it out, man. Had a lot of really, you know, I'm grateful that we've had so many contributors to the prize pool. It kind of lets me know what's possible if we just did something on our own. Call it a Shyway showdown and then try to hire a team. Thank you, Six. Appreciate you, bro. Let's go, man. 9 months. Twitch baby. How you doing? don't know if you guys are down for Forge Map FFA. What's the dialogue? Like about what? Ever inquire on LVT to cover it or their costs? To cover what? I would be happy to work with LVT. I don't know what their mentality is on working with me, but I just kind of would start with Luminon and then we'll see, you know, where it takes us. But just keep doing what we're doing. I like doing the watch party stuff that we already do. Like, I would never want to not, like, I don't want to just be like a commentator again. This is nice because it's been a while since I've casted Halo, like, fully. But the ideal scenario is, like, we're still doing our watch parties. We're just doing them, like, more collaboratively with drops and then occasionally guest commentating, you know? Putting on a bigger, better show than what we already have. Right from my Twitch and YouTube. Dialogue, everything. Where do we start? Lucid might come back. There was a video that we watched together a couple days ago, and he hopped on the game a couple days ago, too. He was playing Academy. I'm not sure if he hopped in matchmaking or what, but he's thinking about it. Legend and Falcated signed up for our tournament on Saturday. Frosty Cycle are interested. Sirion obviously signed up. We haven't seen obviously play since, I think, like January. Sights at W. Oh. Command Station and King Nick. King Nick, I think, hasn't been competing for a while. That'll be cool to see. We read an article about the state of Halo Esports. And, you know, Halo's obviously not popular right now, but always has a chance of being relevant. Watched the Sean Dubs video about, like, I don't know, the future of Halo multiplayer or something. We didn't really learn much. We're waiting on Halo Fest for some proper news. Trippy's team in search of an org. Yeah, that's from like a couple days ago. That's still relevant though, right? LVT Pro League is scheduled. Yep. Once a day, every Sunday. I play with a... Yeah, I have it on, yeah. It's hard to know... Like, I switch it on, but the only way to know for sure, I think, is to run the... Like, an app. Like Gamepad Law. Or something that tells you if you're actually getting 8K polling. Because my aim does feel kind of different. Especially when I go live. Something about the experience of aiming. It's like latency is different. What's a Lucid League? Nothing new, Chef. If you've been keeping tabs on Halo's Reddit, right? He hopped on the game a couple days ago. So I'm just kind of like late reporting on it, I guess. We'll see what he decides to do. But yeah, now that we've kind of discussed it, I'm thinking we hop back on Forge maps, FFA, maybe some ranked, depending on what time it is by the time we're done. Halo needs to evolve more like Apex and these modern shooters. In what way? Like mobility-wise? I think it's tricky because you've got games that are successful that are very slow-paced. I guess comparatively, right? Like, the most popular FPS in the world is CSGO, and then you've got, like, Valorant behind it. But then you got faster-paced FPS games, like Apex is doing really well. COD's doing, I'd say, relatively well, despite being a very fast-paced game. I think Halo's fine the way it is. They can make, like, subtle changes, improvements to the movement. Too much unk slop holding it back. Yeah, I don't know. It's tricky. I think on the campaign side of things, they can appeal to the unks or whatever, like you want, right? But with the multiplayer, they definitely needs to be skillful. Whatever direction they take it, as long as it feels like there's a skill gap between the average player and the person that dedicates the time in it, like, you know, whether it's like gun mechanics or like deep movement or both, ideally. Hold on. Okay, you guys give me a bunch of recommendations, and I'm drawing blanks now. Main issue with Infinite to me is it feels clunky. I feel like Infinite, like other Halo games, is they feel kind of clunky when you're more inexperienced, but the better at the game that you get, the more fluid the gameplay becomes. So like Halo Infinite, the difference between like last shot moving in Halo Infinite and your average like diamond player or something is just very fundamentally different, right? You're like gliding around the game like it's a skateboard game. Feels it doesn't feel clunky for me either, you know? So that's the cool thing about Halo is the more time you spend on it, the more like fluid the gameplay experience becomes. But then it, you know, makes it hard and not approachable for some people. Assembly over 400 hours making it for me, scaled up for Infinite. Assembly. Ooh, the Halo 3 map. Which one do I choose? This one, I assume? Does it work for, does it work for FFA? Anyone wants to jump in and explore this map and play some FFA on it? Oh, the second one? Oops. Grossly overscaled. I mean, you'd be surprised at how quickly people get around these maps. Is the scaling supposed to be identical to Halo 3's on here? I agree, Mando. Rank 2s would be a much better way to truly test the map. That's a lot of hours, huh? A lot of time spent. I could observe and commentate my viewers. Are they cracked? Where's Courtney being? I don't know. Good question. I saw her in APG's chat the other day. Gifted her a sub. It's kind of an inconsistent time for Halo right now. I don't really have an expectation that any of my viewers are consistent either. Interference?
Slayer.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not super excited about bringing that map back. But I think it would work. Because the rig worked in Halo 5. I just don't think people are going to see that map, like viewers, and think like, oh, this is an exciting one, you know?
Contact the authorities.
It was never a favorite when it was in the playlist.
Excellent precision.
Whoa. How do I get up here? Like that? It's been a while since I played Assembly. This is a tight corridor, bro. I'm assuming we shouldn't use the rocks. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't even know there was something to fall down to. If I was Halo CEO, what would I do to make it great again? Oh my god. No. I wouldn't know where to begin. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough question. What would you do? Give me some inspo.
Remain calm.
Wait, it's like a regen?
Active camo. Inbound.
Is it effective? Genesis, thank you for the raid, brother. How we doing? Port Halo 2 and 3? Oh yeah, easy. Genesis, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome, man. Welcome, guys. What are we up to?
Warning. Bullets.
Holy texture and lighting. Well, you like it or no?
Spanker. Inbound.
One of the biggest challenges with Forge is the lighting. Because that's what kills the frames. So a lot of these like modern Forge maps are darker because the brighter versions of the maps have terrible frame rate.
Successfully delivered.
Hey, thank you, man. Really good. That's good to hear. ATB, one almost every game. Damn. Poor opponents, bro. Can't catch a break against you. Yeah, I don't know about this map for a 2s map, though. It's a cool blast from the past, but it's never really been like a competitive map. It's neat, though. Frame rate is low. Notice how my frame rate is 240? Like, comparison to what I usually have, that's low. So it's probably not going to be good for the Xbox guys. If there are many. Is that... You can't shoot through that.
Please collect your power items.
Love that for me. Gravity hammer. Oh, the nade got what? Good stuff.
Not found.
Double. Triple kill.
It's the Halo 3 map, yep. Yeah, Covenant pieces tank the frames. The curved surfaces tank the frames. Am I just dead? Does look pretty cool. That stick me? Yeah. God, it's so easy to stick. I'm trying to use my left stick to aim and then I just get fucked.
Active camo. Inbound. Abundant skill. Detected.
Double kill.
One shock nade.
Camo available.
Put it to good use. Assembly sucks otherwise. Wait, are you the designer of the map though, or something? It's too chaotic. bruh. Kill steal paradise on this one.
Power items in transit.
I'm good, Noble. How you doing, bro? Welcome. Shooting on a forge map.
Please remain calm.
Can I get camo here? I feel like people have attempted and not succeeded.
Life expectancy shortened.
Missing that first shot, bro. Holy. What doesn't bring value for amateurs, Arsenic? What are we talking about?
M41 Spanker must be used.
Yeah, it looks pretty similar. That's definitely not an issue. Oh no, bro, just use my left stick, please.
Life expectancy shortened. Active camo available.
Had of ammo. Pop the grab hammer. Blow shit up. Bro can't decide which way he wants to go.
Spanker available.
Wow. Can decide whose head to shoot. Oh, bro.
Bullets successfully delivered.
Just jump off the map. Yeah.
Vital signs not found.
There. Shouldn't have jumped.
Bullets successfully delivered. Life expectancy shortened.
I'll take a trade.
Minutes remaining.
Vital signs not found.
Double kill.
Active camo inbound.
Oh, bro.
Active camo available.
Dead. Missed my jump. Dead. Yo, what's up, Dad? How does it keep happening? I like slightly missed the jump. And then...
Exceed noise restrictions. Precise projectile application.
No way. 3 angles.
Double kill.
Power items in transit.
Oh, no, I'm dead. Bro. Here. Get shot in the back. Fucking FFA. What's the map? It's Assembly is what it's called. It's a remake of a Halo 3 map. I got shot in the back there too. Okay. What do I do? I mean, there's no hope.
Double kill.
Vital signs not found.
Peace. Bro's fucking rocketing. He's throwing everything he's got. Doesn't give a shit. Ugly. Somebody else killed him.
Active camo available.
Oh, this is so ridiculous.
One minute remaining.
Specs available.
That's so typical. And look who cleaned it up. The guy who's leading the lobby.
Bullets successfully delivered. Vital signs not found.
Double kill.
Indefatigable. Life expectancy shortened.
Killing spree. Double kill.
You get a last second double? He got a last second double. Oh, what a bastard. GG's. I literally was ahead of him. What's up, J-Man? Thursday, and your name is J-Man. Okay. That's all accurate information. GG's, Bill. I was ruthless with the rocket launcher on my camo. Any other fancy Forge map ideas? What is Gamers Cup Guardian? Yeah, that was close. Oh, whoa, we're leaving on that note. Okay, okay, I see how you roll. They're welcome to Dab. I reopened the tournament. We added more teams. It's going to be hard to get through it all, but we've got some goats signing up now. Obviously, Sirion signed up, Uzi Zuzi, Command Station, King Nick, Legend, and Falcated. I think Cycle and Frosty might sign up. So hopefully they send an acid too. I'm not sure about, what's Piggy doing? Yeah. Actually pretty hype. Whoa.
Earn the most kills to win. Then contact the other.
Fighting conditions. A little brighter on here in a good way than I remember them being.
This is the way.
Savo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother.
This is the way.
What are we doing? Wait, holy shit, the scaling.
Vital signs. Not found.
Scaling is crazy. Yeah, that was... I'm like, you know what, let's try to go to OS through center map. G-sliding with camo. Smart idea. There's somebody there, and he's OS. I'm dead. I don't know. Technically, nothing's GA. I just wasn't using it out of respect. Fire up north has made it yellow outside. I know, bro. My air quality's not good here. I haven't gone outside actually in like 24 hours. Because there's like a warning that we're not supposed to spend much time outside. Gotta like wear a mask out there. I can smell the ashes. Okay. He has the fucking like Giga Shotty. That's ridiculous. I don't like how these hallways have no... There's no, like, finesse. Nothing to slide off of. We dealing with the smoke? Yeah. I'm in Toronto. North York. Air quality warning was at 11 this morning. Which is, like, some very high, apparently, risk. Ash was raining down here. Dude, it's crazy. Like this... We're like in the apocalypse, man. This is signs of what's to come. Like if it's like this now, what's it gonna be like in 10 years? And will we be equipped to deal with it?
Overshield inbound.
God, I hate that I don't get a 5 there.
Overshield available.
Double kill.
Bullets successfully delivered. S7 sniper inbound.
Where are we going? What are we doing? I don't know. I think I'm dead.
S7
Yeah.
sniper available.
This map is pretty cool. South Collection. Welcome, South Collection. How are we doing?
Plasma grenades obtained. Warning. Bullets.
How that was supposed to go? No, bro. Just missed the easiest shit. Hey, so thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Kind of just chilling, playing with viewers, but hell yeah, man. Thank you.
Inbound.
Just go with a double beatdown.
Power weapon available.
Pretty sure you can do like this. Yeah. You definitely get up there. We go for it? No.
Demolition radius was adequate. Overshield available.
Fuck. Ammo's on me too. Audio cues throw me off. Oh, that shotgun is insane. Poor Turtle's out here just playing for it.
Remain calm.
Might have to just bring out live fire.
S7. Sniper available. Bullets successfully delivered. Ammo inbound. Active ammo available.
Oh, fuck. Like, what a spawn. What? I'm spawning in the middle of the freaking war zone? Can you accept me and Moe's if we sign up? Yeah, you should be good. We have European players signed up already. I know Bastos and Brainiac are a team. And then Legend signing up as well. I'm not the one who does the approval on the web. Like, I'm not working the website. I think that's Boyce, but you should be okay, hopefully. I don't see why you wouldn't be. Oh, okay.
Warning. Bullets.
Wasting my time with this.
Power weapon inbound.
Welcome back, Timmy. Trying out some maps. He just ran this way, didn't he? Fuck.
Inbound. Overshield inbound.
I mean, there's always been Guardian remakes available since the game came out, basically, right? This is just a nicer looking one. Sucks, probably never get the OS or camo.
S7. Sniper inbound. S7. Sniper available. Abundant skill detected.
Oh, you could jump off that. Fair enough.
Perfect.
Fuck. It's okay. Is this your map? What's up, Green?
5 minutes remaining.
Hold on, this thing's insane, right? Oh, I'm dead. I'm just, yeah, you know, I'm just dead. The moment I pick it up.
Active camo. Inbound. Overshield inbound. Vital signs. Not found.
Double kill.
No way. Okay.
Overshield available.
It's kind of hard to reach. Like the layout of the remake that came from the Mountain Dew Tourney 2, the Sylvanas one. Yeah. That one, I think, like skill jumps, movement wise, I think has maybe like more tech and whatnot on it, but it doesn't look as pretty, you know? I don't know if this would be a good twos map to add to the tourney.
Celebration.
Pretty straightforward, like mainstay.
Certified.
Somehow I'm getting no angle on anybody. That OS.
Powerful munitions.
How am I not seeing fights?
Warning. Bullets. Power weapons available for procurement. Please remain calm. S7 prepared for deployment.
I don't know which way to put this shit.
No scope. Killing spree.
I think my drop wall blocked my bandit shot. Straight rip and plate on this one in the tourney. Yeah, this exact version of it, or I remember they played on it. Yeah.
Active camo. Inbound. Life expectancy. Short. Active camo.
Perfect. Double kill.
Overshield inbound.
Shit, bro. Really wanted that. Wait, bro, no way. I get no beatdown. That's crazy. Like I saw him fall on me. This spawn sucks. That's a terrible spawn. I don't know who's thinking that spawn should be even allowed. How's that even on the map? Perfect. 2v2 map contest, peruse the submissions, see if you want to try any out. That was the one that Don Chorus won, right?
Successfully delivered.
kill.
Trying to simplify and not do like my sprint strafe stuff, but it's not helping me.
Active camo. Inbound. Overshield inbound.
Double kill.
GG. GG. I mean, it plays like Guardian. No complaints there.
Victory.
This map could be pretty cool. Not anything new, though. People will see it and be like, oh, shit, Guardian. Nostalgia, you know? What's this? Eerie. Is that supposed to be like a large map? What's this map? Timmy, do you know? Apologize for the slight teabag. I didn't notice. You're good. I switch off POVs really quick, so I didn't know if you teabagged or not. Eerie is 2s. Let's see. Yeah, how do you get in the 343 menu like that? Gotta get like a special approval. What's up, Macho Man? Welcome, bro. Just chilling, guys. GG, Alex.
Slayer.
Don't go by their winners. The judges aren't good. I mean, this looks like a relatively finished map, no? Or it should be obviously finished. Like, it looks like a, you know, quality play space. We'll see. I don't know.
Earn most kills to win. Then contact the authorities.
Spawns are going to be insane, aren't they?
Life expectancy. Shortened. Overshield inbound.
I plan to go to Halo Fest, yeah. Hopefully streaming for Gamers Outreach charity again. But doing it bigger this time, hopefully. Motherfuck. How do you get 6 kills already? Like everything just falling in your lap.
Repulsor obtained. Remain calm.
Double kill.
What? Bro, you can't kill Steel any harder than that. Alright, fuck this. Any quitters? I mean, that's an insane kill, Steel. Come on. Oh no, bad miss. Again, too much right stick. I'm just throwing my aim away from the target. Is this like a double skewer map, or? Prisoner style. One cool thing about this one is like nobody knows what the fuck this is. I don't think anybody's played this one. I don't like how that went. That shit's weird.
Bullets. Inbound.
Jeez. This map is kind of close quarters for 8-player FFA. The verticality here is kind of crazy. It's just this tight corner of the map. I literally just spawned directly below him in his line of sight. Oh, bro. What the fuck?
Powerful munitions en route.
Fuck.
Successful. Puncture proficiency increased.
And you get a single bullet too? How does he go backwards after he beats me down? I never understand that. Like, he's so far out of beatdown range after beating me down somehow, so I can't do the free shot.
Repulsor acquired.
Bro.
Please remain calm.
City backdrop? Yeah, it's cool aesthetically. Map is pretty cool to look at. It feels like kind of different than what we're used to.
Please remain calm.
Double kill.
I don't know where I'm going with this. What the fuck is this? The
Power item.
Avenger?
Successfully delivered.
Can't get on my scope. Can't jump up the wall. Yeah. Vacancy is untouchable. Indication that this game is fake? Oh, what the fuck? I completely blank, beat down, and then my shot didn't reg there? Like... And I'm dead. Been nice knowing you. What the fuck? Okay.
Warning.
Or is that weapon going off the lid to strip me out?
Life expectancy shortened. Power
What
weapons
the?
incoming. Vital signs not found.
Shouldn't be having this gunfight with this guy.
At your earliest convenience, please collect your power weapon.
What's up, Elusive? Beauty. Damn. Thank you, bro. I like those vibes. Oh, fuck. Skewered me? Are you kidding? On my own live stream, bro? Surprised he didn't just knock me off the map.
Successfully delivered.
Wow, couldn't have hit me harder.
Demolition
Oh, he
rate
fell off from my nade, maybe.
adequate. Overshield inbound. Overshield available.
Mind the gap.
You jealous, Samantha? Absolutely no quitters. Yeah, maybe after this game. We're sweating real hard on this one.
Shields have been overcharged.
Become a fucking magnet. The moment I pick the OS up.
Please remain calm. Powerful munitions en route. Your power weapons have arrived.
God.
Vital signs not found.
Seriously? Seriously, bro? Whoa. You're laughing hard. A little too hard.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Where's that skewer?
A key to the city for you.
Oh, I don't get the beatdown system. I don't get anything in this game, honestly. What the fuck?
Kill.
Raucous accommodation. Item order confirmed.
Not confirmed. Stranger, but he's thinking about it. And he got in the game a couple days ago. It's kind of like the gist of it. He brought it up on his live stream a few days ago. He's aware of the Pro League, but doesn't know if it makes sense to play. Seems like he's like kind of 50-50 right now. It would be dope to have him though, wouldn't it? It's a bad beat down on my part.
Successfully delivered.
GG's, Noble. Small chance. We go with a small chance. Yeah, I recognize I didn't change my title, did I? Probably changed the title up.
Life expectancy shortened.
Really? Just hoping to send somebody out the map. Try and get a third map for the tournament? Sort of, yeah. Fucking choke the shit out of that.
Please remain calm.
There's room for somebody to join, boys. For the record, bro.
Perfect. 1 minute remaining.
At your earliest convenience, please collect your.
No, not guaranteed. He brought it up on his stream that he's sort of thinking about it. There's a small chance. That's a good summary. Small chance.
Please remain calm.
I will trade you. Game crashed? Oh no. You think he'll play in the Pro League? That's what he's thinking about. I don't know. I hope so, bro.
30 seconds remaining.
I think what he might do is he might shop around and see what like his team prospects are, you know? He would be most likely on that Luminon, or previously Luminon roster with like Snakebite, Trippy. Snakebite, Trippy, Precision, Lucid would be crazy. Vitalik is excellent, and there's no real reason to justify removing a player unless they just feel really confident in Lucid.
Bullets successfully delivered.
Trying to find an opportunity to beat Shopify somehow. GG's, guys. It's in the twos playlist. This map is, yeah, it's like a smaller one. Seems familiar. There's, again, this purple map, bro, that was in a twos playlist at one point. Definitely not Gothic. I don't know. Gondolas. Oh, yeah. What about Ghost Town?
Okay.
Probably not for twos.
Okay.
Yeah, that map was super close quarters. Oh, Illusion? Probably not. What's Hollowed? Is Hollowed a twos map? Or is that like S&D or something? Conviction. Is that Prisoner? That's a remake of Prisoner? It's got to be Prisoner, right? A remix. Let's give it a look. Prisoner's kind of a funky map. I feel like there won't be a lot of things to slide off of on this map. Oh, it's stuck? Oh, you know what? Okay, let's just end it real quick. Just in case. You know what I'll do? If you guys don't mind, I think I'll just restart a whole new lobby. And then feel free to join up. First come, first serve. Yeah, because I think I'm getting some issues here too. I can't even get back into custom games. Reset the app. Timmy, just, yeah, on the fly, bro. You've got 24 hours. No, it's Saturday. Saturday, 12 p.m. Two map. Oh yeah, two map blockouts, huh? Could be fun to play on some blockouts, but not right now. Damn, voice is already in here. I see. Not a 3-for-3 map. I'll be back, guys. You can get a head start on me. Thought I had started it. Yeah, my bad. I like literally hit the button, I thought, and then maybe I got up and like the controller hit another button or something. I don't know.
Slayer.
Press any buttons after you hit start before it counts down and just resets. Halo Esports will rise from the ashes, born anew. I hope. Here's hoping. Gotta stay optimistic, even in the dark times. Oh.
Fatalities give points. Points give victory. New construction applied.
Play a bit of a remix. Not looking anything like the prisoner I remember. In the middle of both. Where does this go? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my. Jeez. Might be too large for twos. There's like 4 levels at least. Cool looking map though.
Vital signs not found.
Fuck, bro. Oh. Fuck, I didn't mean to fall.
Bullets successfully delivered. Life expectancy shortened.
Double kill.
Okay.
Killing spree.
Shit. He's gotta be on MK. He ran so fast. Looks like a Halo map. Oh yeah. Like an OG. Why play the Halo campaign evolved multiplayer when you can play this? Oh, I thought you died.
Expectancy shortened. Powerful munitions en route. Bullets successfully delivered. At your earliest convenience, please collect your power weapons. Extreme distance.
Didn't realize there's 2 like that.
Off the rack.
Oh my god, I just got ruthlessly 5. I didn't really clue into what was happening there.
Bullets successfully delivered.
Nobody wants to be in the center of the map.
Vital signs not found.
Might as well. Fuck. God. The lift is kind of fun though. It's like a little roller coaster ride, bro. What the hell? Shit like really yeets you, sends you so far. How do you know how? Oh, what? I didn't reach. God, that is surprisingly effective.
Authorization confirmed.
And somebody's just gonna spawn right where I did previously. Okay, sounds good. Nintendo. All good, brother.
Power weapons incoming. Drive expectancy shortened. Your power weapons have arrived.
Only 4 bullets. And already I'm dead, bro. I didn't know he was there.
Demolition radius was adequate. Warning. Bullets.
Shoot through that. Just corner camping. He heard me nearby and he just sat.
New construction applied.
Jesus.
Double kill.
Feels like I get to spawn every time. I don't think I've even played on the other side of the map. Unless I have, and it's just so perfectly symmetrical, it's hard to tell one from the other, right? This map is like perfectly symmetrical. Like it feels like you're always on the same side, but you're actually on both sides. I like the wall edges though too. Kind of smart design.
At your earliest convenience, please collect your power weapons.
New tourney? What's new tourney info? I'm hosting a tourney on Saturday. It's a 2v2 tourney. We got a lot of pros signing up. So just letting people know we have like Legend and Falcated signing up. Sirion, obviously. Maybe Frosty Cycle, waiting on them to sign up. I reached out to Bound. He asked how much first place was, and he hasn't gotten back since. So I'm not sure about Bound, but should be fun. $3,000 one-day 2v2 event. Do we go for it? I think he ran out of ammo there too.
5 minutes remaining.
Projectile application.
Wait, that's not grapple? Where are we going here? Dude. This is lame. This is lame. hate how that doesn't reach naturally. You have to like really hold forward. Bro, this is lame as fuck. Okay. Good night, Spartan. Thanks for hanging out, bro.
Vital signs not found.
The weapon's just better in that type of situation.
Power weapons requisitioned. Power weapons available for
Should have just lifted to the grapple.
bullets successfully delivered.
Again, it doesn't reach. It doesn't reach. It's broken fucking lift. So stupid. All because I didn't reach the lift. How do I make this reach? Oh, it's a clan. Like, it's weird. Picks up the BR. Of that. The sniper despawn. The sniper despawn the instant I walked over it.
Bullets. Life expectancy shortened. Warning. Bullets.
1 minute remaining.
All right. We don't know. It's a question. Is he returning? There's a clip from him recently where he's considered it, but we don't know if he's going to return. It's up to him. He got on the game recently, though.
30
Off stream.
seconds remaining.
This is really, yeah, I'm not going to go with this map, that's for sure. It's a Halo CE map. Halo CE map. Nice.
Defeat.
Anytime you type this or any of the words. What maps we going with? Just I was just thinking Dawn Chorus and Nemesis 2 right now. I don't know what to do outside of that. Indecisive. Not this one. The thing about including these Forge maps is just this like big question mark associated with it. Is it going to play well? The pro's going to like groan every time they have to play it, you know? It'd be cool if Origin worked well. What's runoff? Is that another twos map? Construct? Nah. Construct is a solid twos map though in H3, isn't it?
Slayer.
That map we just ran was supposed to be up for fours? It didn't feel like a large map. Oh, that is fucking freaky.
Earn the most kills to win. Then contact the authorities.
From the video we were showing earlier, I forgot I had it like open. We don't know for sure if he's coming back. I said there's a small chance he could. I take it with a grain of salt. He'll eventually play Halo, of course, but he's kind of tired of Infinite. I don't know where my shots are fucking going. Definitely not in the target. Use default media. I am using a default media player, yeah. If I want to just like watch something on the computer.
Active camo. Inbound. Active camo available.
Alrighty. Guess I'm just dead.
Additional equipment incoming.
Yeah. Right.
Equipment has arrived.
Okay.
Vital signs not found.
Is there a like a larger lockout remake that would work? Jesus.
Remain calm. Spanker inbound. Warning. Bullets. Spanker available. Bullets successfully delivered. Active camo.
I don't even know. He's like on top of me.
Active camo available. Good skill detected. Threat
How does
sensor.
that? And I'm dead. Fucking idiotic. I was like, what? I think I might hop on rank, chat. Just for a little bit.
Spanker available. Warning.
Double kill.
New equipment is coming soon. Active camo. Inbound. Active camo available. Please remain calm.
Holy milk. Fucking milk. It's gotta be a better way to play those situations.
Successfully delivered. Spanker inbound.
True.
Spanker available.
Just nobody else cherry picked it. Not sure what that custom equipment is supposed to be. God. I feel like I'm so close to hitting every shot, too.
Bullets successfully delivered. Ammo available. Obtained. Spend.
Double kill.
Oh no. Okay. Let's use the rockets.
Perfect.
You got a good lockout recommendation, though? 'Cause some of the lockouts don't really work, right? Like, they're too small. I can try to look into it. There's that banished one, but I don't know if that's the most exciting. Been around for so long. If there's like a newly designed lockout, not many people are aware existed, you know? Something like that would be cool. Uniques lockout? But that one's small, right? That one's like kind of similar to the original size.
Threat sensor acquired. Municipal surveillance online. Life expectancy shortened. Spanker inbound. Active camo inbound. Spanker available. Active camo available.
I mean, holy shit. No command. There's a small chance he comes back. He's been thinking about it a bit. I mean, what am I looking at right here? War Turtle's just better at Forge maps, bro. Holy. I feel like I can't shoot that guy.
Camo available.
Like, am I swear I'm getting blanks. It's weird, right? Like, I feel like those shots are hitting. Or should be. So ridiculous. I'm just doing too much.
Please remain calm.
5 minutes remaining. Double kill.
What's the Lucid news? Just that he's thinking about coming back. Not sure how likely.
Life expectancy shortened.
G slide.
Bullets.
What, bro?
Spanker inbound.
So is kind of sick. I think it's both for twos. It's a cool map.
Active camo available.
Fuck, bro, I didn't know what to do there. Maybe if I threw like a single nade.
Spanker available.
Killing spree.
Additional equipment incoming.
I got dunked on. Not a Timmy map. Not a Forest map.
New items are available for procurement. Active camo inbound. Hostiles removed.
Double kill.
Successfully delivered.
Really.
Spanker inbound. Spanker available. Please remain calm.
Double kill.
Now I'm playing for rocks. Other people are too, so.
Spike obtained.
Sucks.
Active camo available.
Perfect.
Shit. Wonder how Heretic would play? Like midship? Probably pretty well, but has performance issues.
1 minute remaining.
Spanker available. Equipment arriving soon. New equipment has arrived. Please remain calm.
He shot at me instead of the dank guy who's one shot. I should have shot the one shot. where are these shots going again?
Warning. Bullets. Active camo. Inbound.
10 seconds.
Spanker. Inbound. Active camo available.
Victory.
GG's, guys. Not bad unheard. How you doing, bro? I don't know what to do for the map, for the 2v2 map. I just want to, you know, not make any decisions. I don't like making decisions. Just put me on the damn broadcast. I'll commentate the thing. What's good, daughter? How you doing, bro? Thank you guys for playing. I'm going to jump in some rank for a little bit before we hop off. Haven't played any today. My fire team, yeah, it's like telling me like a skill difference is too large with myself. Tourney, there's a different command. I think the only command is like donate. Here, if you want like the signups, like that's the event where you can sign up, and who's signed up already.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Is it? Wait. My bad, bro. Hold on a second. Shank is Shane. Thank you for the follow, bro. Shank is Shane. Would hate to be Shane in that situation.
Slayer.
GG shots. GG Adam. No problem, bro. He's not back. It's a question. It should say a question. It says, "Is Lucid back?" Right? Is that what it says? He could come back. Check out competitive Halo Reddit. You're gonna get more direct information there. But he's thinking about it basically.
Active camo. Inbound.
Let's hope I can somehow make it before camo comes up, but probably not.
Translocation vectors. Active camo available.
Got the important kill at least.
Shortened.
The fuck did he go with it?
Vital signs. Not found.
Thank you, Redeemer. Welcome, bro. Oh no.
Successfully delivered.
Trying to G slide and I fucked it up accidentally. Might be dead from A here. Yeah. You're Shane. Oh. Alright, you got all the power, I guess. You're Shane, and you got the shank, and you're shanking anybody else who's also named Shane. I get it now. Could we get a Lucid command, maybe, Timmy, if you don't mind? It'd be nice if there's like a Lucid command that links to the competitive Halo Reddit thread about him. Well, thankfully his teammates have zero fucking awareness. You see how I'm in the 1v1 and then his teammate just dropped down C-plot not knowing I was on cuts? How does he not know I'm on cuts? Brother, what in the hell? Yeah, it's gonna be a while for the multiplayer, sadly.
Active camo available.
Bro, where's my... My team is shit in the bed right now. Shit in the bed.
Sniper inbound.
That's camo. Anybody? Anybody? No, we're not looking at the camo guy. He's gonna get away now. Maybe I should have just played to trade him. I don't know. No matter what direction I go there. 5 and 10, 4 and 9, 3 and 7. What in the hell?
Translocator available soon.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, not paying attention.
Syncing maps for translocation.
It's just not missing on me. He chased me? Okay.
They're under us. Tango's closing in.
I get another camo here. Perfect.
Enemy team nearing victory.
2 one-shots. Nobody here to do anything about it.
Active camo inbound.
This is an impossible game.
Active camo available.
Well, at least somebody left, I guess.
Remote detonation.
Bam. Sub to me on YouTube because you got back into Halo. Cool. Thank you, man. And we're on. Yeah. Not on fire. I mean, I wish. It was hard. That was I don't know. Felt like we got out-teamed. We got kind of out-teamed that game. Rank resets? Yeah. Yeah, now that the rank is reset, I haven't been very dedicated. But you would think, like, now that the pros are kind of all ranked up into, what, 1700 plus, it should be... 1700 should be accessible for me. Like, more easily than it might have been when the season first began. Thanks, Technique. GG.
Strongholds.
Resume their natural positions. Yeah. What the fuck? Speaking of pros. Found them. That's Eco and Stellar, by the way. Unlegit and Stellar. Eco and Stellar. Yeah, City. Interesting lobby. We got a god lobby if we had an enemy team to play against.
Hold more zones to achieve success.
Tie.
What about like a Bound Eco 2's team? That's not a thing? They can't do that? Bound Eco duo? I don't remember the last time I've seen Eco play 2's. It's gotta not be his thing. can't click the link. Which link? This one? That should work. Or Bound Renegade, imagine. Renegade's got to be playing, or he's like watching, or is he? COD Champs is like there's challenger teams in it, I assume. All the challenger teams are in it. Yeah, it's this weekend. What do I think of Renegade's COD career so far? I mean, the best of any other Halo player that's transitioned over, without a doubt. I don't know. Like, has he gotten better? Has prospects for him gotten better since the first half of the year or whatever, like the first 2 majors? Because I feel like I was paying attention then, but now that things have like calmed down, I don't know if he's the one that people are talking about. Like, it seemed like he was well aligned to maybe end up on Toronto Koi or something, or he didn't want a C9 offer, understandably. All the homies want a team with Lucy, you think? Oh, for Lucid. Link for Lucid? You can't get a game, bro. Whew. This would be the link I would want in Discord, or here, this one. What's this YouTube link? Infinite Perfy, McPurfy Reversey Yam Sandwich? Nice, bro. He slowed it down. The sprint strife. Yeah. It's an effective technique. Only critique, I mean, it was well done. If it works, it's well done, right? Only critique is you could do it faster. So the second one was late, but not that it matters, because it worked. 3, 9.5, 10 cents. It's not the sensitivity. It's more like the speed that you're inputting the sprint after you shoot. You were delayed with your sprint after your shot on the left movement. You could be faster with the sprint out. You don't need to have the craziest sensitivity because you can left stick a lot of it, right? Like in the moment of the sidestep, you can do a diagonal left stick, and that will offset you like a considerable amount. The look away does trip people up, though. It's useful. It's just not. It doesn't have to be like a huge look away to be effective. But that was clearly effective. So, GG's.
King of the
High sensitivity can help, yeah, because you can look away much more easily and back to the target very quickly. But yeah, I mean, I think if your sensitivity is like over 5, it's an accessible technique, you know. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw you doing it against me earlier.
Hill incoming.
Locate the hill. Become its administrator.
Hill ready. Another one down. Enemy team took the hill.
Oh, and I might be in trouble
Hill
now.
control.
Active camo. Inbound.
Shot caller.
I flip the spawns here,
Hill
but
control.
Try and
or not. I'm not gonna flip the spawns. Okay. Unless he was in C the whole time. He's crazy good. I mean, he is crazy. I just don't know like what the talk is around him right now. Okay. All right. Yeah. Sure. Teammates all around the guy too. Trying to find like a timing where I get away with a flank.
About to score. Enemy team took the
Maybe I shouldn't even try.
Spartan down.
There's always a Paul stick.
Enemy about to score.
Not sure what I can do.
Enemy team score. Kill.
He hasn't made a decision though. He did get on the game though. Jumped in Academy a couple days ago. So there's that. He hasn't been on the game in a while, I don't think.
Enemy team took the hill.
Active camo. Inbound.
Oh, I should have shrouded for my team there.
Active camo available.
Active camo here.
Hill control.
Enemy there. In my sights.
Gotta make sure my teammates are not shit out of luck while I'm here. Should be our hill at this rate.
Your team about to score.
Enemy shields.
Enemy team took the hill.
Fuck.
Enemy there.
Let's go, 6. Killing it, bro. Took me a second to clue into that.
Enemy about to score.
We gonna make it? That was one bullet. And he chased and killed me and nobody followed me up? What the fuck?
Another one down.
He might have it.
Score. Hill incoming.
In my sights.
Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
Drop their shields.
Active camo. Inbound.
Hill controlled.
We've lost a teammate.
Bro. Sometimes openings just don't exist, it feels like.
Enemy team took
Trying to push up with the team and then in the middle of it.
Enemy team took the hill.
Enemy Spartans.
It's cool we got the right side of the map.
Hill controlled.
Target spotted.
Spartan down.
Warning. Bullets.
Enemy team took the hill.
Seriously not a 5. And it's just the teammates never follow up our decision making, right? Like if I'm playing up P Street and I see my teammate play up P Street like that, like I would follow it up so that I can clean up his damage.
Teammates.
But if you run back to A while I play up P, like I don't know, it's just silly. We're not doing the same things. I'm dead. I didn't mean to fall. Fuck.
Enemy about to score. Hill controlled.
Yeah.
In my sights.
Hill controlled.
Enemy Spartans are close.
This model is range certified.
Jesus. I'm just making the wrong reads. Like, I don't expect somebody to be back on B-rail.
Enemy team
The moment I jump off, and then I'm just
Hill incoming.
completely exposed.
Hill ready.
Please remain calm. Active camo inbound.
Active camo here.
Active
Dead
camo
now.
available.
In my sights. Enemy there.
Hill control.
Like, how are you spawning in PD? Spawning in PD? Are you serious?
Enemy shields down. Up there.
1 minute remaining. Hill control.
Keep your head down.
In my sights. Above us.
The slide did me no favors, right? Like, I jumped in, I had no angle.
Target spotted.
Holy shit. I just get fucked.
Enemy team took the hill. 30 seconds remaining.
Wow.
In my sights.
Bullets.
Everybody's got an angle.
10 seconds.
And then it's just my fault in the end, I guess. Statistically, it looks that way, right? It's like, holy shit.
Defeat.
I don't know. Brutal. Brutal, bro. Brutal. I never have the same idea as my team. We're never on the same page. I don't know, Nitro. At this rate, probably never, bro. Why, like, realistically speaking, if I'm out of LAN, it doesn't make sense for me to compete over commentate, right? Why would I give up the thing that I'm best at and that I love to compete? I really enjoy playing the game, too. Don't get me wrong, but if I had to choose, I would choose to, like, watch party or a cast. It's the same old Gordon, if you've been around this year, you know? It's never truly dead, but it's not exactly alive right now either. If I could choose to be in a top 5 team or cast, which one would you pick? I mean, if I could, like, watch party, like, freaking Oni Pixel, or be in a top 5 team, I think I'd rather do the watch party. I don't know. If it was just like a commentate an event or be on a top 5 team, then I definitely want to try being on a top 5 team. Depends on the gravity of what I'm commentating and like size of the audience and significance of the event. So I really wouldn't want, if it's like if it's the biggest event ever, like I want to be doing the watch party. Something like that, Timmy. Yeah.
I think you and Lil G are technically married now.
Oh.
Yo, what's your thought process behind that?
Pretty weird, man. Oh, hold on.
Think about it now. I can kind of see it. Oh,
Wait, 3 stack? 4 stack?
I'm joking.
Oh my god.
I know where you live, right? You know that, right?
No, you don't, bro. Chill.
I know where you live.
Hey, Gordon. Yeah, all good, man. Not much of the Halo community is tuning in for Halo streams these days.
No, on the sniper.
It's okay, J-Spike. I only played 2 games? 3 games? Sort of. We've had like some quit outs.
I'm more in front of you. Kill him. Kill him.
Kill him.
Who kill him? Who kill him?
Who kill him?
I was going crazy.
Who kill him? Yo, Posey, I know you're in the stream, pal. Why are you challenging me? Come on, you grandpa.
Smiley, run it.
Struggling to find a game. I was finding instant games. Now we can't find one.
Run, Posey. He's running through underpass. Hey, challenge you, Rocky. Challenge you.
This fucking old bastard.
Yo, Tusk, what's up with that emoji, bro? Wait, I'm picking up shotgun. I'm finding Posey.
You think Tusk got like a good shake on him?
A good what on him?
Good shake on him?
A good shake on him. What kind of shake are you talking about?
Talk about shaking ass.
Yo, Tusk, you have a good shake on you, whatever that means?
Does he get a BBL?
Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's what he said?
Yeah.
Bro. Thought we had a game, but we got other plays loading. Ooh, Cycle jumped in. That's dope. Should be Cycle Frosty duo, I think. It's looking like we might actually fill out the full... There's only 10 spots remaining now. Jesus. So 48 teams? 48 teams? I think 48 teams. Wait, how can this person be all ready when he's alone? Shopify Rebellion, there you go. Skrill, he's not back. No, he might come back though. Tell me we got an actual game because it didn't feel like one. This is apparently streets. It doesn't look like the map. We're under the ground. feel like somebody's gonna end up quitting out before we even get it going.
King of the Hill.
Yeah, we lost somebody. Be dope to play with this duo, though. Happy Faded, but you don't mind Catalyst? Hey, it's something different, man. At this point, like, the more the merrier. I'll play Catalyst. It doesn't come up very often, either. I'm glad we got more Streets. I like Streets. Never complaining about any Streets game type, even Strongholds on this map. It's chaotic, but it's still fun. Oh, 3v3? Low key, low key. He left too early, so I think it might become a 3v3. We'll see. Doggerless.
King of the Hill, now underway.
Hill ready.
Excellent precision.
Hill control.
Oh, they left.
Tie.
Damn. Almost, man, almost. I think I got like one game left in me, assuming we can even play a game. Got to start the rank grind and make that the objective of the stream. The moment I get on. Tomorrow's schedule is going to be a little bit weird. I think I'm going to go live maybe as a test stream with the Luminon producer. His name is Rondon. So I might be live at like 1 p.m. doing a test stream. And then after that, I might not stream on Friday. We'll see. Or if I do, it'll be later in the evening. And then Saturday all day, we're busy.
Yeah, if I don't see him blue chuck, I'm literally just gonna jump up. Yard beer.
Okay. You just uploaded another series of it, huh? Legend Frosty vs. Renegade Surprise Series 2. Low-key, enjoy this, low-key.
High blue, I honestly high blue.
Yeah.
He's going silo to driver probably.
In yard.
Chris. Big silo, big silo.
Guard beer, can me? I have death cam up.
This is from a while ago, right? This is not recent. This is from like last year.
I have camera check. One guy going posters.
Okay. Loki just getting out of bow,
Got going into flowers, Behind you.
Okay. Yep.
I'm tapping with shark, Going top gold with camera shark.
Okay. Watch this. Cool. 2 here on me. You got max 10.
Drivers.
Nice, nothing above me.
Strawberry. Front tower with camera.
Telling?
Yeah, nice.
That was a good kill.
Yeah, blue check now with the recoils.
Round 1. Ball incoming.
Keep possession of this body part.
What the fuck? Those nades were incredible. Like, every single nade hit me.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Possession.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
I don't even want the carbine out.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
latency shortened.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Allied carrier down.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Fuck, man. Felt like I got the headshot there on that last shot.
We have the ball.
Second last.
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds.
Stream streaks might be in jeopardy. Maybe.
Bullets.
Walking into.
In my sights.
Calibrating optical obfuscation ability. Active camo. Inbound.
Fuck, bro.
Active camo available.
Nobody looking at camo? We gotta be looking at camo there. That's crazy.
Ball dropped.
He died.
We have the ball.
Shock rifle inbound.
Ball dropped.
We've lost possession. Shock rifle identified.
Just let myself get finessed.
In my sights.
We have the ball. Halfway to victory.
Successfully delivered.
Ball dropped.
Oh. Nice, so fast.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. 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 Ball dropped.
Active camo inbound.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Warning. Bullets.
Enemy has the ball.
Active camo available.
Ball dropped.
In my sights.
Ball dropped. Ball dropped.
Maintain possession. Full score.
Ball dropped.
Kill him. How? I've got him right in his line of sight for an easy headshot, right? You think he'd be shooting at him. He stopped shooting at him.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Shock rifle available.
We have the ball.
Bro, I keep missing vibes. Like,
Nearing victory.
There's a link that's been floating around. Timmy might have a command for it or something.
Ball dropped.
Just can't right now. No.
Target.
Enemy has the ball.
Oh, bro. It's crazy how punishing this game is if you miss a single bullet. Like, you just don't get that kill around the wall. Commit for it, dead.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Enemy.
Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
Yeah, right.
Round one.
That's not it. Fuck. I don't have it on hand.
Incoming.
Say no.
My bad, bro.
To choking.
The one time I decided to do that slide. Of course. I can't have it.
Enemy has the ball.
Like, I know that there's a high likelihood the guy with the shock might chow me, right? But I just keep learning these lessons over and over.
We have the ball.
I don't know where he went. He was on top of me. He was literally there.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Gained the lead. Ball dropped.
Holy shit. I got you, Dev. Cool, man.
Lost the lead.
Enemy there.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Carrier down.
I'm thinking like, okay, pace myself. We got him this time. Fuck, bro. It's an easy double.
Dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Double kill. Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
Shroud screen obtained.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Active camo. Inbound.
In my sights. Active camo here.
Successfully delivered. Active camo available.
Enemies over there.
Gained the lead. Ball dropped. Enemy has
Classic.
the ball.
Class. Oh, fuck. Like, of course, bro. It just goes exactly the way that it.
Ball.
Ah, my god. Of course it goes like that.
Shock rifle. Inbound.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Gained the lead.
Please remain calm. Shock rifle available.
Ball
What?
dropped. We have the ball. Halfway to victory.
There's no ice today. It's looking that way, isn't it, sir?
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Out of that entire engagement, the only person I shot was my teammate.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. We've lost. Enemy has the
Give a
ball.
shit about him. Yeah, I'm done. I'm checked. I'm fucking checked.
Ball dropped.
Still gotta win this.
Enemy has the ball. Lost the lead.
Active camo. Inbound.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Doesn't kill him.
Active camo available.
That doesn't kill him.
We have the ball. Gained the lead. Ball dropped.
I'm doing okay. Just staying inside with the air
Enemy has
quality.
the ball. Lost the lead. Target spotted. Ball dropped.
That guy that I had an audio cue for, wherever he went, it was the perfect location. Because I don't know, I naded the door, wasn't there. Somewhere else entirely. Cut me off with perfect timing when I looked away.
Enemy has the ball.
Wow.
Round lost.
Just seems like everything is just impossible somehow.
Ball incoming.
Say no to choking.
In my sights.
Just indecisive now. They should be split behind us. Yeah.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
So that was the best nade he could have thrown.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Hard that to be, Johnny.
Ball dropped.
Just one of those games, you know?
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Enemy there. This is the way. This is the way.
Resilience, thank you for the follow. Convenient.
Ball dropped.
That's what we need right now.
Life expectancy. Shortened.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Vital signs. Not found.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Okay. How am I getting doubled?
Ball dropped.
How am I getting double teamed?
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Take cover.
Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
He's dead.
Keep your head down.
In my sights.
Active camo available.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Perfect.
Shock rifle available.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Brother. Twice I tried to slide, didn't give it to me. What?
Halfway to victory. Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds.
We've lost possession.
Ball incoming. We have the ball. Ball dropped. He has the ball. Ball dropped.
Yeah, it's useful.
We have the ball.
So much damage done to me from C-Plat there.
Ball dropped.
God, what a fucking crazy stat line.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Keep your head down.
Life expectancy.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Oh.
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Carrier down.
Get inside. Oh.
Vital signs not found.
Double kill. 1 minute remaining. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Shock rifle in.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Double kill.
Just trying to correct the KD somehow in the last 30 seconds.
Spartans are closing in. 30 seconds remaining. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Nearing victory. Ball
Appreciate it, Johnny.
dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
They're really fighting to the end of this.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Should be GG here.
10 seconds. One down.
Holy
We have
shit.
the ball. Ball dropped.
Remain calm.
Victory.
GG's, guys. I think I'm gonna hop off there. At least we got the dub, right? Descendant Acid, sign up. I see your tweet, Dab. Let them know, bro. Let them know. I mean, if they don't sign up, they're gonna miss their window. For the record, there's 9 spots remaining, so they actually do have to go ahead and hit that sign up, like now, because the spots are filling up real quick. Comeback dubs. I mean, we were winning. They sort of came back on us, and then we came back on the comeback. Good stuff, guys. GG's. Is anybody? I feel like we raid Sirion a lot. I might just hop off. I think I might just call it. I could send it to Z though. He did sign up for the tournament. It's a W. That's not how you spell that. All right, guys. Appreciate y'all. Have a good rest of your evening. It's good to see the tournament coming together. That I'm excited about. That's the one W. I mean, one W. There's a few W's. Got plenty to be grateful for. Can't get salty about the ranked matchmaking grind every fucking time, can we? 70 over to Sirion. That's another W. Thank you, guys. Have a great rest of your evening. Peace.
Get it. Go get it.
Hey, go get it.